Alright, how's it going, everyone? Or welcome. It looks like they're doing something across the street over there, so I might go over and see what's going on. But they have a Palestine flag. Can I ask you guys a few questions? Busy in a conversation. So I'm actually not going to lay any of my stuff out here, even though I don't really have that much stuff today. But let me hold off. I did bring my other phone with an SD card, record, and chop it up to make some videos. It's really bright today. But actually, I'm going to go over and see what they're doing over there, I think. Would I be able to ask you a few questions? Have a good day. Maybe I can fit this in my bag now. Let's go see what they're doing. Yeah, look at all these flags.
Iran Hussain Kainan al-Shukri, female, 7 years old. Yusuf Ahmad Abdel Razak Abu Sanjar, male, 7 years old. Kawthar Riyad Ayad al-Rimanat, female, 7 years old. Dana Mohammed Ismail Islih, female, 7 years old. Jinan Abdullah Hamad, female, 7 years old. Mohammed Nimar Mohammed Abdul Halim Hirz, male, 7 years old. Riyad Ahmed Yusuf Al-Laham, female, 7 years old. Reed McRae Saadi
Well, she's in public.
Hamdan,
Yes, but she just
female,
asked us
7
on.
years
You
old.
can do what you want.
Ismail Mohammed Ismail
I just wanted to do her the courtesy of letting you and cameras know.
Siwa
Alright, thanks.
Abu Sulaiman, female, 7 years old. Dalia Muhammad Rabu Abu Mustafa, female, 7 years old. Nidal Fadi Nidal Abu Sahrul, male, 7 years old. Haya Sami Qasam Al-Najili, female, 7 years old. Jana Hamada Mansour Sobh, female, 7 years old. Mohammed Fadi Zayad Al-Aqad, male, 7 years old. Reem Mahmoud Mohammed Qanan, female, 7 years old. Juri Madhat Zuhair Al-Nabris, female, 7 years old. Salim Al-Zulmani, female, 7 years old. Ahmed Rami Abdul Latif, female, 7 years old. Ismail female, 7 years old. Aya Muhammad Atwa Al-Namis, female, 7 years old. Muhammad Ahmed Naya Al-Zahari, male, 7 years old. Aya Fadi Riyad Ashur, female, 7 years old. Ahmed Ali Pati
See what they got over there.
Al-Adnan, male, 7 years old. Hala Muhammad Jamal Al-Madkhul, female, 7 years old. Abdul Qadir Ismail Abdul Qadir Abu Judah, male, 7 years old. Maria Ibrahim Amin Al-Ashar, female, 7 years old. Aman Rawad Muhammad
Pretty sad, huh?
male, 7 years old. Maria Muhammad Kamal Hamdan, female, 7 years old. Abdul Rahman Rami Mahmoud Furais, male, 7 years old.
Thank you.
Sana Abdul Khaliq Muhammad Jawad Al-Fara, female, 7 years old. Jannah Mustafa Khalil Tamim, female, 7
How's
years
everybody
old.
doing today?
Rahat Musab Jamaa Al-Hur, female, 7 years old. Maria Nafis Khalil Al-Khawati,
Slow down, lady. Way too fast. Wanted to check out what they're doing over there, and then they told me she doesn't want to be on camera. You're out there trying to be seen, but you don't want to be on camera. Make that make sense.
Now I understand.
Well, whatever. Back in my normal spot. Let's get started. I guess the comments aren't working. Hold on. Or nobody's commented yet. But how's everybody doing today? So there's the people for Gaza in one corner, and then I'm here in the other corner. How do you guys feel about animals?
Oh, I can watch
You
it.
love them?
Yeah. Yeah, if it's hard to watch, maybe it shouldn't be on your plate.
No, it's always on our plate.
Right, yeah. So you're paying for this. Get in like that. Truth. You guys like animals? Best way to respect them is to keep them off your plate. Yeah. Started a little late today. I had some other stuff going on this morning. There's trash on the ground. Let's see here. I'm in Gettysburg. My name's jacoblagatare. Out here to talk about animals a little bit. If they take a break over there, I'll go back over and ask them how they feel. Can I ask you guys a few questions? Put on my water bottle. I'd put this on my water bottle if I had it. This weekend they're filming a movie out here. I'm kind of excited for it. Should be cool. I have front row seats. They're literally filming right in front of one of the properties. You can have the whole street shut down. Who's calling me? Do not recognize that number. Hungry. I didn't eat before I got here. I should have ate. It's so bright. I feel like maybe my camera needs to be cleaned off a little. It's not very clear. That helped. Maybe having it over to the side a little might be better. Let me put out some of my stickers and stuff. I don't have any more vegan outreach leaflets. I do have a couple of things here. My End Speciesism sticker, the Humane League. Would I be able to ask you a few questions? It's a little windy, but I should be alright. Alright, they just stopped. Are they taking a break now? Damn. I should have just waited over there until they were going to take a break, because it's only a matter of time. I think I'm going to wear my tablet. Show it to people. I was saying, as people walk by, do you care about animals? And show it to them. See what they say. One lady was like, "Oh, that's sad. But this is what you pay for." Her husband didn't like it, of course. They don't want to accept the truth, unfortunately. I don't know where to put this sticker. Let's see, I'll put it in. Put it in here. Got somewhere for it later. Sorry, I can't see any comments. I don't know if nobody's commenting or if this is just not working. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. Let me reset this. How you doing, sir? Can I ask you a couple questions?
I'm sorry, I don't have to.
Have a good day. How's everybody doing? I know Vegan Stoner Lady's live right now, so if you don't subscribe to her, go check her out too. She's doing some online debates. You guys like animals? No. The rare person that says they don't like animals. You don't have to like them to not want them to be killed for no reason. So there is that. Fat boy. I guess the comments are working. Think vegans are pushy, or you just think people that put animals in slaughterhouses are pushy? You guys pay for this? Can I ask you a few questions? She got a leather bag. She don't want to know. Fat boy, why are you still paying for animals to be killed for you? For optional products. You got to push to get anything done. Are you vegan, or are you just talking about slaughterhouses? Are you happy that animals are pushed into slaughterhouses? Electrocuted? Prodded? To have their throat slit? Just so you can get a little bit of taste pleasure? Here are the refrigerated trucks. It's another Ford Lightning. I like the black with the blue. That was the Chevy Bolt that I had. It's black and blue like that. How's it going, Joel? Have you been here before? I feel like I recognize your name, but I don't know. And are you vegan? Or do you pay for animals to be slaughtered for you? For optional products? How you doing, sir? How do you feel about animals? Do you pay for this? Attack first. Great job. Well, come into my streams more often and you'll see I do something different a lot of the different times. So I don't do the same thing all the time. You think that I'm attacking by saying, how do you feel about animals? That's attacking to you? Yikes. Oh, attack you first? I'm just talking in general. Most people are not vegan. You didn't answer any of my questions. So you're just trying to avoid my questions? That tracks. I was thinking about going to the college today, but I should give myself a little bit more time. Scope it out first. Find the best spot I should be. How you doing, ladies? Do you like animals? Do you pay for this? Triggered by seeing chickens slaughtered. Huh, I wonder why. Thank you. I do good work. How you doing? How do you guys feel about animals?
Oh, we like them.
Yeah. Would you agree that humans should respect animals?
We're farmers.
Yeah.
So we respect our critters, but we do eat them.
Right. So you respect them until you kill them to eat them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think that when we have other products, maybe we should consider the other products instead of killing the animals?
Well, I always enjoy that argument.
Yeah.
Because you have people that want to say we should eat soy-based products instead. But
Yeah.
if you see what soy does, have you ever grown a soybean? Have you ever
No,
seen
not
it grown?
myself.
So they're sprayed 6 times with chemicals before they're
Yeah.
harvested.
Not the organic ones though. And most of the soybeans are actually fed to animals.
Yeah, the plants are.
Yeah.
But if you looked at the organic slice of the industry, it's pretty minuscule.
Right. Because we feed it to the animals, right? Most of the soybeans get fed to animals, and we put all the pesticides on them,
Right.
so that we can keep factory farming in business.
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah.
Those soybeans are killers. I'm telling you what, they're wrecking this nation, this earth, faster than you can shake a stick at.
So if you wanted
same
to,
with corn.
yeah, because most corn's fed to animals as well. It's corn and soy. So if you wanted to reduce that, the best way would be to stop eating animals. Because when you eat an animal, you're not only responsible for that animal, but you're responsible for everything that animal ate as well.
Yeah, see, we rotationally graze ours, so we capture more carbon than forests do through our grass. And it's grazed down, it grows again, captures more carbon, and the cows puck up the field and provide more tilth to my soil. I don't use commercial feeds.
Right, yeah.
I do hay, so I do burn some fossil fuels when I run the hay machines.
Sure.
But, how long I'd err to that before I went to something soy-based, just because I watch these big, we're from Minnesota,
Yeah.
so you watch these big farmers and they're spraying their corn, they're spraying their soy.
Yeah.
They sell it all over the world. They're spraying their wheat, and
Yeah.
even the no-till guys are spray. I like my little place. I raise a couple of hogs every year. I raise a couple of cows every year. And like I said, I eat them, and I have really no problem with that.
Yeah. So I always tell people, try to think of it from the perspective of the animals. If you were in their certain situation, would you want people to do it less or do it better, or just maybe do it not at all?
Probably not do it at all.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's a choice I'm making.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, no, I was like that most of my life. Can I share some information with you? I just have a card with
Sure.
some resources on it. You can check out that website there, and if you put that code in, you'll see the things that I saw that made me decide to live vegan.
Like the factory farms and the processing
Yeah,
plants.
some of it, there's some of that on there, but there's a lot of other things too. So if you've seen that stuff before, you already know about that, then you can check out some of the other resources on there.
Yeah, I'm a firm believer in the family farm that's disappearing from America myself. So
Yeah.
we would conflict there, but because
So-
of my family farm, there would be all sorts of critters that I ate, and I had a varied diet, and I would eat good
Mhm.
stuff out of my garden. Well, I mean, I would continue what I'm doing, but I wish that more people would do that.
I went around here to find some of the family farms, right? To go meet the farmers, meet the animals and things like that. I went to a local family-owned dairy farm, and I got there, and it's a factory farm. There's 2,500 cows on 3,000 acres, and they're all inside 3 giant sheds.
Oh, dude, go up to Wisconsin. There's a 10,000 critter farm.
Yeah.
Robots and Mexicans working around the
Yeah.
farm.
Half of the cows there are robo milked. It was the first factory farm in America that did the robo milking. And then not too far away from here either, it's the first turkey farm in America.
Yeah,
And it's just a huge factory farm, and family owned. 5 generations family owned. But it's really a factory farm, and they factory farm a whole bunch of different animals.
Yeah,
But
I mean, if you look at the chicken industry now, you don't see a regular chicken anymore. It's all these XYY birds, and they
exactly.
genetically mess. They can't even breed.
Right.
They can't even breed.
Right. Yeah. So
if you're not messing with the hens, you're never going to have another chicken because they're just going to die.
Yeah.
And when they do that, those birds are so weird. If you buy those birds, you have to pull their feed, or they eat so much they'll break their legs.
Yeah.
They're a genetic mess.
Yeah, most chickens only live around 40 days when they could really live 10 years.
Yeah.
The oldest chicken was 16, and we kill them in like a month and a half.
Yeah. Some they're down to 5 weeks on some of them now.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that? You're eating babies.
Yeah. Most farmed animals are killed between less than 1% to maybe 25%. Some very, very small percentage live past a quarter of their natural life.
Yeah.
They're all kind of babies. It's really sad.
Yep. We let ours grow out. We butcher steers at 4 because when you're grass feeding them, they don't grow like the commercial fed guys.
Yeah, most cows for meat are
18
killed
months.
between 2 years and 4
months
years.
and 2 years.
Yeah, 18 months.
won't
That's
hardly
even
see 'em.
less.
The feedlots, you won't see them over 2 years.
Yeah, they
can't
just
afford
treat
it.
them like products. You know, they're not a
And when they go
sentient
to those
animal.
big packing plants, they have like a 150-pound window. If your cows are more than that, they pay you less because it screws up all their machinery. They can't run it as fast.
Right.
It's just bizarre
Yeah.
to what we call a farm these days.
Yeah. So if you agree that the factory farming is horrible,
No, it is.
and you try to do it a little bit better, like I said, well, we have a third option, and that's to take care of these animals and let them live their whole natural life, and to eat something else instead.
Yep. I don't agree with that yet, but it wouldn't surprise me one day if I did that.
Yeah.
But I was told to do chores. I could see myself going vegan.
On that card, there's a couple of speeches that some people have done over the years, and one of those speeches was the reason why I decided to live vegan.
Oh, really?
So you might like them, and it's not just like factory farm footage and all the gruesome stuff. So you might want to listen to some of them, and there's some challenges you could sign up for on there as well. You just send them your email. They'll send you recipes and all the different alternatives that you can get. I mean, I still eat pizza, tacos, and burgers, and all the same regular food, but without the exploitation behind it. And I thought the same thing as you. I don't want to support the factory farms. I was getting pasture-raised chickens. I actually went to the farm and I met the farmer and I met the chickens and I was like, all right, this is okay. And then I went into where she slaughters them and she showed me the whole process. Like, not actually did it, but she just talked me through everything.
Go to the cone first.
And yeah, exactly, the cone of death. Yep. And I could smell it in there, even though she didn't slaughter any for like a couple of months. I could still smell it.
Oh yeah.
And I just realized, there's other products, and most people eat like the same 5 animals. But really, once I realized there's 50,000 different plants that we can eat. So I stopped eating animals. It actually opened up a door to all these new options. And now some of the best dishes I've ever eaten were plant-based.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
So yeah, it was nice talking to you.
You're very coherent.
Yeah, you as well. I appreciate talking.
All right, thanks, man. You have a good day.
Yeah, don't forget about the perspective from the animals.
I will.
Thank you. What's up, Navia? Wes? No exploited hamburgers. So that was a decent conversation. He said he wouldn't be surprised if he gets there one day. So he's thinking about it. I don't know, I didn't really had a second thought about shaking his hand. But I appreciate that he actually sat down and had a good conversation instead of like arguing about it, I hope he checks out the information. Raymond Pope. Is your name really Pope? Never go and eat what you're gonna. Was that an accident? Never go and meet what you're gonna eat. I feel like everybody should. You should definitely go meet what you're gonna eat and see the whole process. They were just starting their bikes up. That was loud. It sounded like a car accident. How do you guys feel about animals?
I love animals.
Yeah, I do. If you love them, maybe don't eat them. Yeah, thank you. Said I'll try not to. How are you guys? How do you feel about animals? That's what the animals would say, right? If they could talk. They love animals. What's up, NG? Dewey? How you doing? How do you guys feel about animals?
Oh, yeah. How we feel about animals?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Do you think animals should be respected?
Of course.
Yeah.
More than people.
More than people, yeah. I agree to some people, right? The worst people, like the worst humans, right? We don't even put them through a slaughterhouse.
Well, you don't have to worry about it because God's got a plan for that. They get to go right to hell.
Right.
And they get to suffer for eternity.
Yeah. So what do you think about animals, though? They didn't do anything wrong. Why do we put them through slaughterhouses when we have other options?
Why? It started out in the beginning for survival.
Right, exactly. I agree with that.
That's how it started.
But we don't need it for survival anymore when we have other options, right?
No, absolutely not.
Yeah.
I stay away from as much meat as I can. Matter of fact, my sister's a strict vegetarian, so I eat precious little of anything. But why do we do it? Because the bottom line to everything, my friend, you're a young man, you sound intelligent. It's all about money.
Thank you. Yeah, exactly.
It's only money.
Yeah. All these industries, they treat them like products.
Everything we do is about money,
Yeah.
one way or another. So that's the answer.
Yeah.
I mean, people get rich.
Yeah.
And that's what it's about.
So one of my thoughts that I had was, like in the dairy industry,
I don't want to look at that.
I realized that,
shit bothers me.
yeah, if it bothers you, then maybe it shouldn't be on our plates, right?
Well,
I go to your church, pal.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I got resources here. You can look
Alright.
some of these things up. If you there is some slaughterhouse footage, but you don't have to
I
watch
will-
that. There's some speeches. Listen to some of the speeches on there.
Even just as bad and worse is the way we inhumanely treat dogs and cats and
Yeah.
things like that.
Yeah, I
Those
agree.
people, I would like to find them sometimes and seriously gouge out their eyes,
Yeah.
chain them up into a dog pen.
Right.
So,
Yeah, we should hold people accountable
my
for the way
sister's
they
got a
treat
rescue
animals.
from Georgia.
Yeah.
And
We should be rescuing and adopting, not breeding. Right? Yeah.
have a good day.
You
I
too.
like your Rob Zombie show.
Yeah. Thanks. He's plant-based mainly too. Yeah.
He's a maniac, but he's a really cool maniac.
Yeah. Right.
Have a good day.
You too, sir. Evil, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, so he was getting there. He had another guy waiting for him, so he was trying to go. But he said he barely eats any meat. Did he say his wife is strictly vegetarian? So hopefully they can make that last connection. Do you guys like animals? Right, so maybe don't eat them. I'm just assuming, do you? Oh, but you still pay for the rape and the enslavement and the killing of other animals. Yeah, go vegan. She said she's vegetarian. Vegetarian is a diet. That does not mean you respect animals. It means you just respect pigs. You still eat eggs and dairy. That's disrespectful to those species. May not kill that cow to take her milk, but you're still killing her babies if they're male. You know they're just killing that cow that produces the milk as soon as they stop making money for them. Like the last guy said, it's all about money. If you found out that these industries were lying to you, would you keep paying them? How you doing, man? Can I ask you a few questions? She's just gonna ignore me. Watch Darth News. I don't know what that is. What is that? What is that? I like that bike. You guys see those bikes there? I like the one in the front. It's like all black. It is a Harley. I like your bike, man. That's cool. That looks really nice.
Yeah, John, we were on the last ride, it's like me.
Yeah. Very cool. Where's this feather from? There, went right in front of the camera. How you doing, ladies? How do you feel about animals?
No comment.
No comment? Yeah, she didn't like the pigs being gassed. No shit. What's up, critter? Yeah, I mean, you can just give me the short version. How you doing, sir?
Sir,
Do you like animals? Yeah. Animals need our help. He looks like he's all set, that's for sure. How you doing? She just ignores me now. I think I had a conversation with her and she didn't like me very much. I'm too honest with people. New me. Yeah, there you go, Evil. Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. That house over there was the house that Abraham Lincoln stayed in the night before giving the Gettysburg Address. Where he said all men are created equal. How you doing, sir? Can I ask you a few questions? And there's some people over there protesting against Israel or standing up for Palestine, whichever way you want to look at it. How you doing? Dog's got a mind of his own. Hey, I'm a dog trainer. If you ever need any dog training services, you can look me up on Rover. I'm from Hanover.
Okay, Rover.
Yeah.
He could use some training, but I think he's too old for it now.
No, I do senior dogs. Do everything from puppies to seniors.
What's she doing over there, you know?
For Palestine.
Hey, Palestine.
Yeah. Yeah, she's reading off different names of different people that have been affected from it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah, check it out. It's pretty cool. I mean, it's horrible, but I think we need more people to speak up. I went over there at the beginning of the stream. If you want, you can go back and see what's over there. And I'll probably go back over there again at some point, but she asked me to not record her. And she's over there trying to get people to see, but she doesn't want to be on camera. So well, I'm kind of busy at the moment, dude. I'm not going to look up things that you say while I'm doing my live stream. Yeah, right? Animals have a consciousness beyond human language. They usually get really old because they produce more milk. Most dairy cows are killed around 6 or 7 years old. Cows can live to be 3 or 4 times that. They're killed at a fraction of their life. They don't get really old. It would be like killing a human when they get to be like 20. Do you think you had a good life? Are you over 20 years old? As soon as they can't get you pregnant, they don't want to pay money to keep a cow around. You're not making money for them. That's it. It's all about the money. Was the audio okay with those other guys? Because I didn't take my mic off of my tablet. Kitty Kingdom. I'm in Gettysburg. Yeah, God created dogs to show humans you don't need to say a word to show unconditional love. No banana today. Nope. Is that Dennis over there? It is. I see Dennis. He's checking out the Palestine protest. She said she didn't want to be on camera. Now the lady that told me that looks like she's taking a video of her. Come on. Depends on the type of farmer. I'm talking about like 99% of the dairy cows. It's the same thing with goats. Goats live a little bit longer than that. Dairy goats. But it's all the same in the end. If you're not producing enough milk, or you're not able to get pregnant, that's it. You got no other reason to keep them. Why? It's going to cost some money. They might live, 7 years instead of 6 years. It's not a big difference. Like the last guy that was sitting here, he said he kills his cows when they're 4 years old instead of 2. It's horrible. Can I ask you a couple questions? Do you think it really matters to that cow? In the end, they're being killed for optional products. Either way. Those animals just want to live. Even if you let them live till 10 years old, you're killing them to eat them. You're seeing these animals as products or property, not as an individual like they are. Even fish. We watched a video the other day, how conscious is a fish. Look that up. Check that out. You'll be surprised. There's one fish that was smarter than a 4-year-old during one of the tests. Yeah, male chicks being killed on their first day of life. This is it right here. For eggs. There they go. See, they separate them. It's probably really loud because it's right in my face. They separate them. Now they have them dyed different colors. So when they hatch, the males and the females are different colors, so it's easier to separate them. They do all these crazy things to make it quicker. They can kill them quicker. Kill them younger and kill them quicker. Can I ask you a few questions? It's horrible. It's insane. It doesn't need to happen. Yeah, I know the world is a wicked place, and that's why I'm here. To try to make it a little bit less wicked. You guys like animals? No? You're against animal cruelty? You're a vegan? Awesome, thank you. Very cool. So met another vegan guy there. There was a couple people yesterday that said they were vegan. Or not, I don't mean yesterday, but last time I was here. Dennis, your name is on that truck.
I'll tell you what. You throw it out there so many times, and you see if anybody gives a goddamn shit about the fucking space program. And then you look into that goddamn administration right now, and they don't step off me over that now. I'm on fucking fire. I had it.
Yeah.
I am walking and talking and you listening and I'm waiting up there. Holy, what the fucking what goes into your fucking shitstorm all the time. They got my wife and all kinds of kids waiting on sex tapes.
Right?
So, I'm going to go get a beer.
Yep. Grab a vegan beer.
No, in the name of the Kennedys and their golfing cousins who like to beat kids in the heads with golf balls for entertainment.
Yeah, we need to hold people accountable.
I'm going to find out. Can you help me out? Help me out.
Got Gunny Hightower and Grenada.
Gunny
Because-
Hightower threw a
grenade
to Grenada.
to Grenada. Yeah.
And that grenade was thrown to quarter-mile round, which is United Nations.
Yeah. Quarter mile.
So when the signal gets here, which is me, and I keep telling everybody, come see me, and they keep taping and taping and taping, and now we're going to see what ET looks like.
Yep.
I don't believe in a national debt. So if I ever become president, I'm going to say, NATO, come fucking get it. And if I have to go to Cuba, then I'm going to take every aircraft carrier you've got and blow the fuck out of Washington, D.C. because they're a bunch of Jewish fucking assholes. Okay.
Yep.
Then flight 1945-8-2030, reporting for duty 9/11/65, and you,
I like your shirt.
yellow phone.
The yellow phone. And that's Dennis Clegg, everybody. I'm not sure if you could hear him that well, but he did find his shirt. The American shirt. He was just talking about how much he hates Washington, D.C. Which I think a lot of people are on the same page there. They're all a bunch of idiots. Humans only know death and wickedness. You are spot on. We have the potential to be better or worse than other animals. So why do we cause all this suffering and death and money? It's for greed. If we weren't doing all these horrible things to the animals, we would have a lot more money. It's a $3 trillion industry to farm and kill animals. It's inefficient. We're slowly killing people. We're starving other people. We're killing the animals as fast as we possibly can. And we're destroying the planet at the same time. None of it makes any sense. How do you feel about animals? Nope. Be careful, sometimes they don't stop. Can I ask how long you've been vegan?
Childhood.
Since a child. Yeah, awesome, man. Never stop. That's cool. He's like, I don't even know. Long time. Since he was a child. I wonder if it was from his parents. I wonder if his parents were vegan. He was with the group, so he couldn't stop. Yeah, why choose cruelty if we had other options? We can choose to be kind or we could choose to be cruel. You can be any religion you want. You would think that every religion would that they're kind and compassionate, not cruel and unjust. So why are we doing these to the animals? If you really wanted to be Christian or Muslim or Jewish or whatever you are, you would think that we would take care of animals, not kill them and farm them as quick as we can. Some vegans are against abortion, some vegans are pro-choice.
But I would debate how many really good salads that I got. But it's
Why aren't you guys vegan yet? You're against animal cruelty? Shout, there's a wide load coming through. Now they're stuck. I think they're shipping this whole giant shed. Is that a garage? I didn't see the front of it. Looks like a whole garage. I'm gonna remove that. I don't like that very much. You don't need to put other religions down. So when someone's pregnant, right? A woman becomes pregnant. That child isn't sentient yet, right? A fetus isn't sentient at the beginning, the first few weeks, first few months. I don't know exactly I don't know exactly where. There's science that says when a baby becomes sentient. So before that moment, do you think it's worth giving rights to a non-sentient being over the rights to that woman's bodily autonomy? Because if you're pro-life, you're giving more rights to a being that's not sentient than an adult. So I don't know. I don't really know exactly where I stand on that, but I don't think we should be taking rights away from women, right? You can't live without meat, bro. Then how do vegans exist? I know people that have been vegan for decades. How are they still alive? Do I look like I've withered away to nothing? I've gained weight. I've gained muscle. I've been vegan for over a year. I'm bigger and I'm stronger now than I was when I was eating meat. So what are you talking about there, dude? That's funny. A lot of people here in the chat would have died a long time ago if we had to eat meat or anything from an animal. Great, Sammy. Thank you. You don't need to be evil to animals. Thanks for being here, Critter. Well, you can help us activists. You can help the animals spread the message around and stop supporting the evil industries, the future's vegan. You want to be on the right side of history. No animal lover feeds their cat or dog live animals. I think if you're an animal lover, you wouldn't feed your cat or dog any animals. How do you all feel about animals?
I like it.
Yeah. We should respect animals, right?
That's what we're up, bro.
Yep. Maybe consider not eating them.
I think well done.
You can do it. Yeah, you can. The animals need you. So that's where he draws the line. We should respect animals unless we want to eat them. Then we can just do whatever we want to them, right? Right.
I have 3 babies.
Yeah.
Her babies.
Right. So what about the farmed animals?
I don't slaughter them.
Do you pay somebody else to do it though? So are you vegan?
Nope, I'm not interested in being one.
Why not? So you're for animal cruelty then?
Yes, I am. I think it tastes delicious.
Yeah, that's a pretty bad position to have. I feel sorry for your child. It's a horrible father. He's gonna teach his kid how to be cruel to animals. His wife smacked him on the arm when he said that. That, my friends, is a real life troll right there. That guy, and his wife smacked him for it. What's up, Axel? Thanks for being here. $100 apples a day. That's cool. I didn't know that. That's why there's bears around here. There's a next town over is known for the apple orchards. And every year there will be 1 or 2 bears that like make their way down here into town. Yeah. Yeah, no, I have mixed feelings about having pets. I don't consider my dog a pet. But I feel like, I've talked about it before, if you're in a position where you can save an animal from being killed, then don't you think that we should save that animal? Right now around here, all the shelters are full. So when they get more animals in, they have to kill some. If you're in a position where you can adopt and rescue a dog or a cat instead of ignoring that and then them being put down just because they don't have the space, then I almost feel like we should do that. We should save that animal. Right? Wouldn't you kind of agree with that? But I don't think we should be breeding pets. You know, that's the problem, right? It's breeding these animals. We need to end the breeding of all animals. That's where it all starts. And a lot of people forget that. They're like, well, the animals are here, so what are we going to do with them? Yeah, eat apples. They're good. They're good for your teeth. Is it eating the skin and everything too, right? I do like apple pie. Are animals' lives equal to human lives? Well, think about the worst person, the most horrible people that have killed or raped or done anything horrible that you can think of. Do you think that they're better than animals? I think we have the power to be better or worse than animals. And a lot of people choose to be worse, unfortunately. How do you guys feel about animals? Yeah. You think that we should respect animals?
Yes.
You know what living vegan is?
Living
Vegan.
vegan. Yes.
What is it to you?
Not eating animals.
Right. Right. Or anything that comes from animals, right?
Yeah.
It's about viewing animals as individuals instead of property,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
right?
I don't know if we violated that.
We just violated that once.
Yeah. Most people don't really think about it. That's why I'm out here talking about it.
Okay.
So can I share some information with you? It's on this card.
Sure.
You can go to that website and see some things that I saw that made me decide to live vegan.
Right.
They'll say there's challenges. Sign up for it with your email. They'll send you recipes, and it's totally free.
Okay.
They'll make sure that you can do it in your area, within your budget, everything like that. I think living vegan's the best way to respect animals.
Cool. All right. Thank
Yeah.
you. Have
Thank
a
you.
good day.
You as well. She kept looking down at her container. She must have some animal products in there. She was like, yeah, we just disrespected them at lunch, didn't we? He's like, yeah. Did you guys hear that? Marco's 13 years vegan. Thank you from the animals. You've saved thousands. People that think vegans don't make a difference. We're saving. I looked this up before too. There's 150 million vegans, possibly on the high end, 200 million, even more. Could be even more than that. And we're saving a couple hundred animals each. Vegans are saving millions, to hundreds of millions of animals every year. And the population of vegans is growing. What's going on, Blake?
Do you remember here?
How are the Eagles doing this year?
They just finally lost
They
one
lost
game
yesterday, one game.
Yeah.
4-0, and
Yeah.
they won
They were
games
3-0.
they shouldn't have.
Right. Yeah.
They lost the one that they should have.
Yeah.
It was a close one yesterday. I thought, oh, maybe.
Yeah.
You got
Yeah.
one. Take
Yeah.
care.
Take care.
You too. Awesome, Sammy. Yeah, exactly. Apex Predator. Fallout, are you an Apex Predator? Are you an Apex Predator when you go into the grocery store and buy your products off a shelf? Or if you're a hunter, you go into the woods and you use a gun to shoot a defenseless animal that doesn't even know what's happening? Does that make you feel like the Apex Predator? Come on, man. The most vegan country, I think, is Israel, actually. And then probably like the UK. I think Germany's pretty vegan friendly as well. I talked to her already. Pat wants to be an eagle. You people aren't wild animals. Why do you always try to get your morality from wild animals? They do a lot of other crazy things that you probably wouldn't consider doing. And if you would end up in jail. So don't get your morality from laws. Don't get your morality from wild animals. We are animals, right? but we're civilized. So why do you want to get your morality from a wild animal? It makes no sense. And yes, if we could feed other carnivores plant-based diets without affecting the ecosystems, then we probably should. But that's a future problem. That's not a problem right now. Right now is the problem is people like everyone in here that still eats meat and is paying for slaughterhouses to kill animals as fast as they possibly can. Paying farmers to grow them as quick as they can, to treat them like property. Most farmers feel bad when they take their animals to the slaughterhouse. But when they get that paycheck, then they feel good about it, you know, or feel good. It's insane. We're putting them in those situations. And a lot of the farmers, they don't even make that much money. They get trapped. Can I ask you a few questions, ma'am? Have a good day. Farmers they almost get forced to take these large loans, and then the industry jacks up the prices on them, and they get trapped in them, and they can't get out of them. So then they're like, well, you got to farm more animals to pay us back the money. It's really sad. It's bad for. It's horrible for the animals, but it's bad for people too. It's not good for farmers. It's not good for people that work in slaughterhouses. Just imagine if you worked in a slaughterhouse, cutting up dead animals, killing them. They get PTSD and things like that. He's got a wolf on his leg. See, people love animals, but then they pay for them to be killed for them. It's pretty insane. How do you call yourself an animal lover when you pay for other people to kill animals for you? You think I'm a communist? How do you think the animals see you? You're the devil. If the animals formed a religion, the devil would look like a man. Or a woman. How you doing, ladies? Can I ask you a few questions?
That's okay.
The animals need our help. Did an animal die for that bag? Said it's fake. Gym rat's back. There's literally an animal in your name. So that's something that actually a lot of people do, right? They don't buy real leather. They don't buy bath and beauty products that are tested or made from animals. A lot of people already do that, but then when it comes to food, there's some type of barrier there, right? I was like that. I guess it was more, well, I don't know. I bought a leather jacket a long time ago. But the belt that I'm wearing, I have some of these belts. They're not made of leather. And I got these way before I was vegan. I did have leather shoes when I was younger too, but that's actually when I got the leather jacket. I also got leather shoes. But that was a long time ago. And since then, I've bought a bunch of pairs of shoes, and I would never get the leather ones.
We're going to go around here. And then
How do you guys feel about animals?
we love them.
Right. We should respect animals, right?
Yes.
Right. Best way to do that is to not eat them. She had a snakeskin bag. I don't know if that was real, but it kind of looked real. But probably fake. Probably was fake. If you want to give animals a better life, become a farmer. You're missing the whole point there, man. If you want to give animals a better life, start a sanctuary. Sammy, I'll go back up. Yeah, Jim Rat ignoring your message, that is not surprising. Make hay, silage, hay bales with my tractor, and no dead animals in my rake, teeter, or baler. Exactly. Most of the animals for like crop deaths, yeah, actually the animals did ask for my help. That's why I'm here. Most of the animals, there go some horses. There's a couple of horses in there. Probably going to the battlefield. Now I lost my train of thought. Most of the animals for crop deaths, they run away. And then within a week or two, they come back. Like they can feel the vibrations in the ground and things like that. So how do you guys feel about animals? Love them? We should respect animals, right? Then you should live vegan. Stop eating them. How you doing, sir? Can I ask you a few questions?
No. We're going to watch you go ahead.
Have a good day. How you doing?
They're good.
You doing good? Can I ask you a couple questions? How do you feel about animals?
Oh, I love them. Why?
Yeah. Do you think that we should respect animals?
So what?
Respect them. Yeah. Do you think that when we're taking things from them, like in these videos, when we take eggs, milk, or we kill them to eat them, do you think that's respectful?
Yeah.
Yeah. How so?
I live in the country.
Yeah, yeah.
I have animals.
Yeah.
So, you know, they lay eggs for us to eat. God put them here for us to eat meat.
God put them here for us to eat them? Does that mean we could just do whatever we want to them?
No, not punishing.
Not punish them? So, but taking their life when we could let them live, do you think that's punishment? You would never trade places with them, right?
No.
If we did that to a human instead of an animal, that would be punishment, wouldn't it? So what's the difference between an animal and a person? We are animals. We're the worst animal. That's the kind of guy that can't think for himself, unfortunately. Crop deaths, they're like, it's a 1/4%. When you compare crop deaths to animals that people eat, it's literally 1/4%. That's not the problem. We can still improve that, but the biggest improvement is to stop eating animals. Stop treating them like property. Crop deaths, when animals die from crop deaths, that the industry growing crops, farming crops, doesn't rely on exploiting animals. Farming animals to eat them, there's no way to do that without exploiting them. They're different industries based off of different exploitation. Like one is exploitative, the other one just happens that the farmers don't care about animals. So killing animals and crop deaths, it happens. But you don't have to kill animals to grow crops. You have to kill animals to eat their bodies. They're completely different things. And one of them is 99.75% of all the animals that are being killed. So why don't you focus on that? Do you guys like animals?
No.
No?
Eat them.
You like to eat them?
Yeah.
Do you think that's disrespectful to them?
No. They're tasty.
No? But you would never,
really want to debate that?
you wouldn't never trade places with them, right?
You never know. I'd like to see some different.
Yeah. I hope it happens to you one day. He just said he can't wait till it's legal to shoot somebody. That's a horrible person there. What a piece of shit. Don't be like that guy. Slaughterhouses. People trying to say that slaughterhouses are natural. You think that guy was telling me what I want to hear? He just said he can't wait for it to be legal to shoot people. I'm not out here to talk to people like that. Look, hi. He's peeking around the corner again. How are you guys doing? Do you like animals? Fucking asshole. Not them, but that guy. Can I ask you guys a few questions? How you doing, sir? Can I ask you a few questions? Can I ask you a few questions?
Not today.
All right.
Sorry.
That's all right. Have a good day. How you doing, sir? Can I ask you a few questions? No. All right. Have a good day. He's got a leather belt on. How about you, ma'am? Can I ask you a few questions? All right. Have a good day. Yeah, right. Exactly. How you guys doing? You guys both have dogs on your shirts. Can I ask you some questions about animals? Rude younger people. Most younger people are open, or at least are nicer than that. They just ignored me. Well, I'm reaching you, aren't I, Fallout? You got the #1 trophy, man. Come on. You want to say you don't care? Why are you still here? Hey, that guy's... What is he doing behind the monument? You see... Oh, you probably can't see it. It's probably behind the tree. It is. Wait, let me move it. There's a guy back there. So I have an idea about hiding some treasures around Gettysburg. And I was going to put one back there. Can I ask what you were doing back there? Wow, that's really cool. They got the names of the people that put the monument there on the back, apparently. And they said that one of their friends did it. Can I ask you ladies a few questions? Would I be able to ask you a few questions?
Like 2?
Sure.
Only 2 questions, okay?
Yeah.
Just because I'm on a bus trip and I'm with all these guys.
Yeah, I figured you guys are in a group.
Yeah.
So you agree humans should respect animals?
Yes.
Then why aren't you vegan yet?
I'm not going to be vegan. I raise cattle. And
So-
we respect them and we treat them really good.
Even when you kill them?
Yes, definitely.
So how do you do? How
because
can you
we
kill?
feed the people.
But we could eat other things though.
No, not me. I like my beef, but thank
So
you.
that's disrespectful.
No, it
It's
isn't.
disrespectful to in the perspective of the animals. You're the devil. How you guys doing? Can I ask you a couple questions? Have a good day. Did an animal die for that bag? She respectfully kills her cows. Yikes. Wait, if you kill an animal, then you gain its spirit? So why don't you go around killing people then? Don't you think that people have more of a spirit than animals? That's a slippery slope there, dude. What's the difference between humans and animals? Would I be able to ask you guys a few questions?
No, I'm good.
Have a good day. She had a leather bag too.
Not a whole lot of research because I'm going to stop it.
Would I be able to ask you guys a few questions? She just ignored me too. So Denise, it's not about just shutting them industries down. It's about changing the industries. Instead of, okay, look up Elmhurst. Elmhurst in New York, it was a huge factory farm. They had thousands of cows. And they stopped the dairy farming, and now they make some of the best plant milks that you can find. 1925, I think they got the date on there. It's like 100 years. 100 years, and they changed. How y'all doing? Can I ask you a few questions?
No, time. We have to be back to the bus.
All right, have a good day. Elmhurst, their products are so good. Instead of making one kind of milk, you can make like 20 different kinds of milk. You could add jobs. You could expand your farm. Same thing with chickens. It's very similar to farm chickens and grow mushrooms. You can transition your chicken farm into a mushroom farm and make more money. There's more money in it. But people just don't know. They don't know how to do it or that it's even possible. That's a cool camera. Like old school camera there. I don't know if you guys can see him. Let me move this a little. He's taking like an old time video of the circle there. Wait till he turns around and you can see better. That thing's pretty cool. Southern Mofo, wow. Is that what you do? That's empowering, right? Can I ask you ladies a few questions? Oh, all right. Have a good day. Nobody's got time. Yeah. You're right. They deflect because they don't want to believe the truth. They're like, what about this? What about this? What about this? Open your eyes and see what's right in front of you. You can change. You can do better. You should do better. And it's not hard. I was talking to that guy earlier. Most people eat like the same 5 animals. When I stopped eating animals, I realized there's 50,000 plants that you can eat. Now I have more options than I ever had before. Vegans aren't trying to take things away from you. What you're taking from the animals was never yours to begin with. I'm trying to give you more options. They can't handle the truth. Right, Brett? Exactly. Thanks for being here. They want to stay ignorant. Mindless consumers. Oh, there's the new Acura. The new electric one. Looks pretty cool. There's a lot more electric cars now than I used to see. Right. Denise, do you see how that is treating animals like products? You have dogs just to keep other animals away? You have backyard chickens, so you just take their eggs. What happens if your backyard chickens stop producing eggs? Are you going to kill them? Are you going to keep them? Because most chickens, well, that was almost an accident. Between that truck and that truck, that wouldn't have been good. So chickens, they only produce eggs for about half of their life. So if you did keep them until they stop producing eggs, they stop producing eggs around 5 or 6. They can live to be 10 years or older. So are you just going to keep them for 5 more years as they give you nothing? Or are you going to eat them? You don't drink animal milk. Well, that's great. Can I ask you guys a few questions? How do you guys feel about animals?
They're animals.
Yeah, we are animals. So we should respect animals, right? I think he said not really. Which is wild. Go eat some worms. Vladimir Putin. Vladimir Putin, do you like to eat worms? Worms, I would agree that worms aren't as sentient as a cow, right? Or a pig. But you still probably shouldn't be eating worms. Do you have to eat worms? That's what I always say. When people are like, well, what about oysters, mussels? Like, do you have to eat them? You could also just leave them alone. How's it going?
Good, are you?
Good.
Good day.
Yeah, it is. What about these ladies? They look like they might be open-minded. How do you ladies feel about animals? Yeah, you would agree we should respect animals, right? So why aren't you vegan yet?
Well, I live on a farm and that's how I make my living.
Right. So what kind of farm is it?
I raise dairy goats.
Dairy goats? There's a lot of other kinds of milk you could make instead of dairy from goats. So she's the one that was responsible for those goats that were in that death trailer last week. Now you can put a face to those dead goats now. It's her. Don't be like her. How do you guys feel about animals? Can I ask you a few questions?
Keep alive.
Can I ask you ladies a few questions? That's the lady that gave me the finger, I think. I just walked by. Looked like her. I don't know if that was exactly her or not, but she was nice when she was with her husband or whoever that was, that guy. She pretended like she didn't know who I was instead of yelling something at me and giving me the finger like last time. It's funny. She's only a evil lady when she's by herself. Oh, so you have some pet chickens and some that you eat? So why do you do that? Can I ask you ladies a few questions?
No, thank you. I appreciate it.
How you doing?
So,
Are you living vegan yet?
I'm going blue right now, dude.
Yeah, they have a vegan option. You agree we should respect animals?
I want them to death. And I tell you what,
I come from a family that we raise what we eat, and man, I'm telling you, they
Yeah.
taste so much better when you give them a name and you love them.
Right. So what if you love them? Why would you kill them?
Because they provide us with food. It's just what it
Yeah,
is.
but you could eat other things. So you don't actually love them. You're just telling yourself that. Do you guys have any pets? You love your pets, right?
More than you.
Right. I love my pet more than you, right? That means you would never kill them and then say that you love them, right? Yeah, exactly. So I think we should extend that to farm animals too and just not kill them. She said she wouldn't take $1 million for her pet. How you doing, ma'am? Can I ask you a few questions?
Yeah, I gotta go pick up my little one from school. I'm sorry, man.
Oh, have a good day. So why do you love your pet so much, but you hate other animals, you know? Can you really call yourself an animal lover? If you just loved one animal, and then you pay for thousands of other ones to be killed for you? Could you do that with people? Could you do that with like a specific race or a specific gender? You love one person out of that group, and then you hate all the rest of them. You pay for all the rest of them to be killed. You'd be a psycho. But when it comes to animals, it's hard for people to make that connection. Can I ask you ladies a few questions? Have a good day. There's no difference between your pet and other people. Yeah, you think that's a heck of a thing to say? Did you see the guy that walked by here earlier? He said, I can't wait until it's legal to kill other people. That was a heck of a thing to say. Yeah, women killing animals is so unattractive. I cannot agree more. Trying to make up excuses. It's so crazy. Yeah, this is Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. How you doing, sir? Can I ask you a few questions? All right, have a good day. Do you know what speciesism is? I'm sure you're right, Jim Rat. Most people eat animal products. That doesn't change the fact that it's wrong. Timing more people out. I got more trolls in here today than normal. What's your question, Denise? If you're asking me questions and I don't see them, it's just because the chat moved and I didn't see them. I mean, if I didn't answer, it's because I didn't see them. I'm not trying to ignore your questions. It could be the same with other people too, if you're asking somebody else in there. Hold on, I gotta take this call. And I'm back. And I'm back. I don't know why everyone I say I'll be back in a second. It looks like there's half the people in here now. What do we do with the farmed animals? Well, first we stop breeding them, because breeding them is the problem. If you stop breeding them and we take care of the ones that are here, the population will go down. It's not like we're going to be overran with animals. Does that make sense? What's up?
What's up, man?
How's it going?
It's going.
Showing people footage. You want to say hi?
Hi, everybody out there. Everybody wants to go to heaven, but nobody wants to die. That's a song. If anybody knows who wrote that, type it in the chat. I'm just see if anybody knows, and if not, then I'll tell you who did it. But anyway, animals don't want to die. That's for sure. Yep. So, Chris, Jake's dad, for anyone who doesn't know that, and we're in Gettysburg, obviously, and a lot of cool things happening. Something else going on over there.
They're doing a Palestine thing over there. I walked over there at the beginning of the stream.
Yeah, so a lot of things happening up at the square here. Everyone's got a cause, and they come up here and they do their thing, you know, just like Jake's doing for the animals. And I wanted to tell you, one day we're going to have to make a trip up to farm sanctuaries. It's a little bit of a hike, you know, to get up there, but we could probably get up there, you know, drive up there early in the morning, check that out, and then drive back the same day. Would be too awful.
Yeah, it's up in New York.
Yeah, so that'd be kind of a cool thing to do, and then you could live stream it.
Yeah,
that would be kind of neat thing to do.
A lady that walked by earlier, she said she farms dairy goats. I didn't recognize her if it was the same lady that we went to the farm the one time.
Right.
But I thought that was kind of crazy, because I got all those goats last time in the trailer going by here. I don't think they were dairy goats. I think they were like meat goats, unfortunately. But
yeah, so sad. I saw some video last weekend when you guys were doing the live stream at you know, you and a lot of other people were at all the slaughterhouses. Amazing video. Jake, you got some great shots of all the trucks coming in with the turkeys on it. So sad. Just terrible. I just had a real bad feeling in my stomach because of that.
He said he's vegan. He's been vegan since he was a child.
Awesome. So, Andy, can you check the live stream and see if anyone got my question?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Back up a little bit. Does anyone know who that song was by? They like your hat.
Cool. No? Okay.
I don't see it.
Okay, so that was a song that was written by David Crowder. He is a Christian rock. He has a Christian rock music group. Awesome. Has a lot of great songs on there, and I listen to him from time to time. Gives me a lot of inspiration. Really awesome. Really cool guy. And, some other things, I like Christian rock. I'm a rocker. I like rock music, but every now and then I listen to that. Just it's really uplifting and, you know, makes you feel good. So I do like listening to that every now and then. So anyway, I have things to do, so I gotta pop out of here. I just wanted to stop by, say hi to everybody out there on the stream, and I'll check with you later. All right, bye, guys. Have a great day.
Thank you. Oh, look, there's a trailer. There are cows in there. There you go. Going all the way around. Hold on. No, it is going that way. I probably could have got a little closer. It's so sad. Isn't that crazy? They're taking slaves away right in front of the Palestine protest, too. Hmm. How do you guys feel about animals? Yeah, you think we should respect them, right? Shitty people. Wild. How do you feel about animals? Got a rancher shirt on. You don't want to talk though? Did an animal die for that bag? So there were some baby cows in there going to the slaughterhouse. It's sad. I don't know what my brother's problem is either. He's covering his face. He doesn't want to be seen in my video. Yikes. He's never going to get anywhere. Unfortunately. He acts so weird about a bunch of different things. Look at this. Potatoes? The potatoes in that truck? Can you see that truck? Yeah. It's got a bunch of potatoes in it. It's too often that I see one of those death trailers come by while I'm doing my stream here. I think they're going to East Berlin. I think that's that way. I'm gonna have to go to that slaughterhouse one day. I don't know exactly where it is though. Vultures are the best. I saw there's probably 100 vultures at the turkey slaughterhouse. They just wait for them to bring out the scraps and then they pull it out of the truck, eat it out of the drain. I saw a bone, a big bone. The vultures were pulling all the meat off of it. It's wild. I should have ran over to that truck more. I could have gotten a little bit closer, but I got to be careful just like running out into the street. How you ladies doing? Can I ask you a few questions? I hear you. Have a good day. It's all right. Animals kill each other regularly. You don't think that humans kill each other? There's a lot of humans that kill other humans. And some legally in war. They literally train humans to go kill other humans. It's horrible. Come to the theater. How you doing, man? Here's this bike. I like that Harley. Yup, sounds better than the other one too. Animals kill to survive, but guess what? It's only 25% of other animals kill other animals. It's a quarter. 75% of animals eat plants. So again, why do you want to be in a minority? Especially when they have to survive. You go to a grocery store. The majority of people go to a grocery store to get their food. Probably over 95%, 90 to probably 99% of people go to a grocery store. You don't have to eat animals. You have other options. Even here in this little town with a small grocery store, there are other options. Not many. They could add some vegan butter or, plant-based butter, plant-based cheeses. They don't have any of that, but they have multiple kinds of tofu. They have, a lot of different legumes, other grains. Obviously, they have a whole produce section. You can get vegetables, fruits. They actually have a really nice mushroom selection, too. Did I already ask you, ladies? Yeah. Can I ask you a few questions?
My answers aren't going to be good.
Well, did an animal die for that bag? Yeah. You think that's okay? Well, think about it from the animal's perspective. It's not about my perspective and your perspective. Oh, here's the crazy lady, I think. Yeah. So this lady used to drive the transport truck of pigs. She doesn't eat pigs, but she would drive them to the slaughterhouse to be killed. Don't you think that's crazy? She's against eating pigs, but she would drive them to the slaughterhouse so they could be killed. And she said I was evil. Horrible. Horrible lady. Don't be like her. She was embarrassed. You saw her covering her face as she walked by. Get off your phone. Stop texting and driving. Pay attention. That pisses me off too. Sorry, I was yelling. That was loud. Don't park in the crosswalk. And put your damn phone down. I see so many people doing that shit. And stop eating animals. Damn it. I should have ran up to her car because I don't think she could hear me. She probably had the radio up or something. You gay. You like licking the insides of animals? That's gross. What do you think bacon is? You know there's like 30 different types of vegan or plant-based bacon? Most of them are probably horrible. But I haven't tried them all. I was never a big bacon person anyway, but you should try them. You might be surprised. There might be one or two in there that you like. Yeah, Putin. That is a interesting thing. Is it what? Isn't there a name for it? Like this, like a sky ritual or something like that? It's pretty cool. Would I be able to ask you guys a few questions?
You're getting ready to get out of town. Sorry.
All right, that's cool. Have a good day. Oh, you've been to Nepal? That's pretty cool. Can I ask you a few questions?
No.
Oh, she's coming back. She wants to be on camera again. Yeah, the sky burial. You want to say anything?
I ain't got nothing to say. Pigs are good though.
Yeah,
Good for the belly.
they're smarter than dogs.
Taste too.
Yeah, well, what if dogs tasted good or people tasted good?
I don't need dogs.
Why not? You're inconsistent. So I guess if dogs tasted good or humans tasted good, he might try them. Some of these people, nothing ever bad's happened to them. Somebody's trying to cross the street there, and that truck came flying through. What an asshole. If you drive a truck like that, you should not have a license. That's crazy. He must be late. He's flying through here. It's not worth it. Slow down. What's up, Blue? How you doing? Have you ever met a pig? You sit with them, hang out with a pig for a little while. Would you actually be scared that they're going to eat you? Get real. Humans eat other humans. Dogs will eat humans. I'm sure if you starved a cow, it would eat a person. Like, that makes no sense.
It's like, oh, what?
Would I be able to ask you ladies a few questions?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Have a good day. She got a shirt from the tap. Oh, no, the tap house. This is the tap room. Just they're different. Yeah, Junior, you want to give me some of your hard-earned money? Have I asked anybody for money? I want your money, Junior. Give me your money. Some dogs eat shit. So do humans. When you eat meat, you know there's shit in your meat. You know when you drink milk, there's pus in that. Infections in the cow's udders, and the robots just pull it out and put it in your milk. Yum. 10% of your milk is pus. Legally. I think it can be up to 15%. It's kind of crazy. How you doing, ma'am? Can I ask you a few questions?
Okay.
Have a good day. I got some stickers. Do they want some stickers? You guys can like pick your favorite ones. You guys like animals?
Oh.
What's your favorite animal?
Snake.
Snakes?
Snakes. There's a mouse.
Yeah, I like mice. I used to have some mice that I rescued.
Yeah. I got this one first. Yeah,
Oh.
I was gonna say we can do that one. Thank you.
Yep. Best way to respect animals is to not eat them. See if I can get some waves off the tour bus today. No one, come on. You people suck. I didn't even get one. Those are the cool tour buses, though. You can tour Gettysburg on one of those buses, or you can ride a horse. The bus is the way to go. Don't ride the horses. And don't do the tour bus in the middle of the day, because you're just like baking in the sun. If you can get the tour bus tickets, get it either first thing in the morning when the sun's coming up, or in the evening when the sun's going down. You'll get way better pictures, and it's more comfortable, unless it's like super cold. But just dress for it. There's a dog. I haven't seen many dogs today, but they're going the other way. You been to Japan? You ever been to Japan?
Eventually.
Eventually, yeah, I'd like to go too. It'd be cool. What animals eat people? If you're eaten by an animal, you're probably in the wrong place. You should know better. And they don't have the option, right? It's not like they go to a grocery store and pick a human. Nothing you say makes sense. Where's your source for that amount of pus in your milk? Pretty sure it's way higher than that. All right, well, if that's true, then I'm wrong. I'll admit it. That still doesn't make it okay to take their milk. And there's still pus in your milk, even if it's a little bit. Don't you think that's kind of gross? Dun, 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 dun. You guys like animals?
Yeah.
You hate them? Yeah. Just eating ice cream. Do you pay for this? Do you pay for this?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
How you guys doing? Can I ask you a few questions? He's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Chickens. Do you eat chicken?
No.
No? Thank you. From the chickens. There's that Acura again. That thing's cool looking. I forget what it's called. There's another troll in here. Denise, you know that cows produce 5 times the milk that they used to 100 years ago? Because we modified them to do that. That's why they're full of milk and uncomfortable. People use that as an excuse. Well, we give them relief when we milk them. We put them into that situation to begin with. There's a cool Porsche. Nice. You guys want some stickers?
Yeah, thanks. Thank you.
What's your favorite animal?
Cow.
A cow? Yeah, cool. What about you? You got one?
Yeah, I like dogs.
Dogs? Yeah, cool. Thanks, guys. I said 10%. I thought maybe it was 15%, but maybe I was wrong. It's just something that I saw once. But I'll look it up later and see if I'm wrong. Then I won't. Obviously, I won't say that again. But I'm also just not going to take your word for it, or the FDA's. I'm going to look up other sources as well. Because it looks like that. Yeah, I don't know. I'll look it up, like you said. Doesn't make it right what you do to cows. It just makes it a little less gross, doesn't it? But still, drinking titty milk from a cow as a full-grown adult, it's pretty disgusting if you ask me. Making other products out of it, completely unnecessary. Yeah, this guy blocking the crosswalk, pretty shitty. These guys were just complaining about it. How do you guys like animals?
Yes. Oh, I'm good, but yeah, we're on the clock, so we can't do anything. Sorry.
Have a good day. I had Costco badges. Where the hell is there a Costco around here? Can you find a source that says that there's 10% of pus in milk? Let me know if you can find that, or maybe I'm just remembering it wrong. Maybe it was 1% or something like that, or 0.1%. I mean, I don't think I would mess up 10% and 0.1%. But I mean, you said it was even less than that. So I don't know. Try to find something that does say like 10%. And let me know where you can find that, because maybe I saw that, and maybe that was like a totally like unreliable source. So I'm out here trying to learn too. I want people to prove me wrong. You know what I mean? That's the whole point. 100 years fresh and counting. Oh, look, this is it's a milk truck. While we're talking about milk, it's a Wawa truck with milk on it. Kind of funny. Maybe it's plant milk. You ever try walnut milk? It's really good. Probably my favorite. You can get it from Elmhurst. I was talking about them earlier. Elmhurst plant milks. It's like 2 ingredients, water and walnuts. And it's freaking delicious. It's a little bit expensive. It's like, it's premium. It's a little bit more expensive. But it's so good. There's the game warden. What does it say on the bottom? State law enforcement. Operation Game Thief. Is that what it said on the bottom of the truck? Can I ask you a few questions, sir? Have a good day. Not getting very lucky with interviews today. I think I asked them, didn't I? It's like 2:40. I got like another hour. How are you doing? Can I ask you a few questions?
Yeah, thank you.
Animal probably died for her bag too. A lot of leather bags today. Should have gone to the college today. Maybe on next week. Next week I'll do it. Find a spot at the college. How you doing? Can I ask you a couple questions?
Anyway.
Have a good day. Can I ask you guys a few questions?
Thank you.
Can I ask you guys a few questions?
What's that plan?
I think he had a leather bag. Little man purse. Can I ask you all a few questions? No? The guy's got animals on his belt. It's like deer. Like printed deer all on his belt all the way around. It wasn't leather. It just doesn't look like it. Yeah, Just Jay, watch. Oh, what was it called? How Conscious is a Fish? There's a video on YouTube. It's really informative. I was impressed at how smart some fish are. You'll learn a lot from it. Can I ask you guys a few questions? Did an animal die for that bag? Soy is good for you. Do not say that soy is not good for you. You are completely wrong. Drinking dairy milk is horrible for you. Soy milk is good for you, and it's good for the environment. It uses the least amount of water and land compared to a lot of other milks. Right, Putin, you're right. $4.3. Yeah, I did say walnut milk. It's probably my favorite. I gotta try to make it myself, because like I said, it's a little expensive. Probably be cheaper just to make it myself. You guys like animals? Yeah. Do you pay for them to be killed for you, though? She didn't like that question. You don't like the truth. Stop supporting it. No, it's not a political channel. It's an anti-bullying channel. What do you guys think about bullies? Yeah. Do you think what we do to animals is bullying?
Sometimes, depending on what you're doing.
Yeah. Do you think it's okay to bully an animal if we eat them?
Yeah, if they tell you mainly, it's just good.
Well, if we took the animal out and put a person in that situation, would it be okay to kill them humanely?
We don't really raise animals. We are humans for food, unfortunately.
What's the difference between animals and people? We are animals.
We've done that for thousands of years.
Yeah.
You know, women didn't have rights for thousands of years. Did that make that okay?
Not really, but
Yeah, think about it. If you want to respect animals, then maybe don't eat them. You have other options. The Turbo Glide. Nice bike. I like the white and the black. With the red stripe. That's kind of cool. Let me show you his bike. You think this is bullying? I don't know if you can see it very well because of the glare. How you doing? Can I ask you guys a few questions? Okay. Have a good day. The hurt balloon. What's your picture of? Is that just you like wearing a hat? I can't tell what's next to you. Do you think we bully animals to eat them? How you doing, ma'am? Can I ask you a few questions? I like your hair. Did an animal die for your boots? You guys have dairy milk in those drinks?
Oat milk, Mom.
There you go. Thank you. You said oat milk. But I am a proud American sometimes, so I do like to have the flag in the background. But some days I am embarrassed to be an American as well. Depends what day you catch me on. Yogurt, you can get cashew coconut yogurt. I get a mix, cashew and coconut. It's pretty good. They actually just started carrying, it's the same brand, Forger is the brand, and they have added protein into it. So one serving of the yogurt has like 10 grams of protein. But it's a little expensive. I wish it was cheaper. I think I talked to this guy one day. How you doing? Greek yogurt's good for you, but it's not good for the animals. You can get, so, do you know why they tell you that it's good for you? Because of the prebiotics, probiotics. It's the same thing in cashew yogurt. Why don't you talk to a vegan nutritionist? You get all the same things and respect animals. Go to 10weekstovegan.org. Veganuary or Challenge 22 or Vegan Easy. There's all different resources you can use. I'm pretty sure all 4 of those you can reach out to mentors or like nutritionists. I mean, you have a phone, you can look a lot of this stuff up. Why is Greek yogurt good for you? Can you get the same benefits from a plant-based yogurt? Look it up, see what it says. If I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. Yeah, critter, exactly. Yeah, soy is really hard to beat nutritionally and for the environment. I said it's probably one of the best for the environment. It's obviously good for the animals. Try to get the organic if you can. You're not getting all the pesticides and stuff. Can I ask you a few questions? Did an animal die for that bag? Did you like that? You got a leather bag too, right?
That's plastic.
Plastic, all right.
Plastic.
Cool. You guys think we should respect animals? Yeah. Do you think it's respectful when we eat them?
That's what you're
Right, yeah. Yeah, I thought about these questions and I saw some resources and decided to live vegan. You know what living vegan is? Is there anything stopping you guys? Yeah, so did I. I ate meat most of my life. Yeah, I try to think, is it harder for me to find other options, or is it harder for those animals when they're going through a slaughterhouse?
I see the deer.
Yeah,
Not a deer.
yeah,
You think if we don't do like a hunting? I mean, I don't like hunting. I feel
Right.
bad for those deer. But
yeah, me too.
some people, I think it makes sense or something. You know, there's always some of them. It's going to be everywhere. And there's going to be a lot of accident, I think.
Yeah. I hear that sometimes. If we don't hunt the deer, then they'll overpopulate, and then we'll be hitting them with our cars. But when I think about it, the humans are actually the most invasive species, so we're kind of going into their areas.
Absolutely.
But I think that there's other options than to just kill them, right? If we were able to lower the population without killing them, don't you think we should do that first?
How you lower the population?
So there's like contraception for other animals. Like they can put it into their food and then feed them things that would make them infertile. So then they wouldn't overpopulate.
You know why? I'll say, I'll get it if I get it.
Right. I mean, it's
You can do it with the,
a newer thing that they're doing more and more. You know. So
I don't know, man.
yeah.
It's just, I know you do it for you. I respect what you're doing. But
Yeah. Can I share?
Stop reproducing and then they'll go sick.
Yeah. I mean, I think we should try to keep a fair balance of everything, right? Can I share a card with you guys? You can. If you go to that website, you'll see some of the things that I saw that made me decide to live vegan. And there's some challenges. You can just sign up with your email. It's totally free. They'll help you live vegan within your budget, within your area, wherever you're from. Where are you guys from? Around here? Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like if we can do better, then we should try to do better.
how long you being a vegan?
A year.
1 year.
Over a year. Yeah. A little over a year now.
Good for you, man. I have a family member that are vegan.
Yeah.
They started also like a couple of years ago.
Yeah, they love it, you know.
Yeah, I wish I did it sooner. That's why I'm out here talking to people, because I wish somebody like myself talked to me about it sooner, because I would have done it sooner.
You get paid doing this.
No, it costs me money to do this.
It costs
But-
you money.
Yeah, but I think we should, if we want to respect animals, I think we should live vegan and then speak up for the animals, because they don't have a voice. We're their only voice.
I hear you, man.
Yeah.
I agree with you 100%. In fact, I don't eat meat all the time.
Yeah.
I'd rather
Yeah.
eat vegetables more than meat, actually.
Yeah, so you're already taking some of those steps, right? So now you can just take that final leap and live vegan from now on. Like, yeah,
We breed a lot of vegetables. We grow our own. So
yeah, nice.
The only meat that I eat is just burgers sometimes, you know.
Yeah,
Maybe a steak.
right.
It's still animal, right?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, you can live vegan and still eat like burgers and tacos and pizza. Actually, down here, Kitchen 101, it's right down here on the right. They have 4 different vegan pizzas.
Wow.
Yeah, you gotta ask them for the vegan menu, but they have a whole menu: appetizers, a sandwich, a couple pizzas.
That's good.
It's a really good spot. I think they're closed.
Yeah.
They're closed Monday and Tuesday, I think. So they're only open Wednesday till Sunday. But it's a really good spot down there. Yeah, and a lot of the other places, they have at least like 1 or 2 options.
The vegan, yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes there's vegetarian stuff. You can just ask them to not put the cheese on there, and then it's vegan.
That's another thing. Why not?
So in the dairy industry, they actually kill baby cows, the males, because they don't produce milk. So that's the whole process is they have to make them pregnant, right, to produce the milk. And then once the baby's born, they take the baby away. If it's a female, then they forcibly impregnate the female and take their baby and their milk. And if it's a male, that goes to veal. So the males in the dairy industry, they don't live past 1 year old. Cows can live to be like 20 to 25. So we're killing them at like just a tiny fraction of their babies, essentially.
It's a newborn baby.
If it's in the dairy industry, if it's
For the mother, you know, feeding the baby.
yeah,
so they take the baby.
yeah, they take it away because these people want the milk.
Human.
Oh, human milk?
Yeah.
For their baby? I mean, that's natural, and the mother gives consent to that, right?
Yeah.
The animals, they don't consent to any of the stuff we do to them, and if they could, they would tell us, no, please don't.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's where all the vitamins are.
Yeah.
The mother feed them baby. It's all that from the beginning of the child starts.
Yeah.
The immune system and everything.
Yeah, exactly.
So I was just, that was a question well, it's just because they use the abuse more than, you know, just feeding their cow.
Yeah. Yep.
I got you, man.
Yeah, it was nice talking to you guys. Thank you. were a nice couple. I'll show you that. They were on the bike over there. So I've been vegan for a year. I've gained weight, and my muscle or my body fat percentage is the same, right? And I've gained weight, so technically I've just gained muscle. But I do exercise. I wouldn't say that I don't go to the gym, and I haven't been exercising as much lately because I've been kind of sick. How do you guys like animals? The animals need our help. You got 23 steer. Yeah, tofu is quick and easy. When I first decided to live vegan, I actually didn't eat that much tofu. But now I eat it probably 4 or 5 times a week. What's up, Anik? I get it from Aldi. It's really cheap. It's like $1.50 for a whole block of tofu. Organic. Can't beat that. It's got iron and calcium. Some of the things that people say it's hard to get when you're vegan. I mean, it's right there. It's right there in a block of tofu. Yeah, a whole block of tofu for $1.50. Yeah, I saw VSL was on for a little bit. I was there at the beginning, but I was walking here, so couldn't stay in there very long. Swinging sausages? What? I don't know if you guys could see that truck. Yeah, do challenge 22 or Veganuary. They're both linked in the description. You can go into the description and click right on it. But I also like to recommend 10 weeks to vegan because they'll help you for longer than any of the other programs. $18-ounce block. I don't know how big it is, ounces wise. I think maybe 16 ounces. But somebody was saying that you should put it in the freezer. Do any of you guys freeze your tofu? Because I don't normally do that. Would I be able to ask you a few questions? Have a good day. How do you guys feel about animals? I like your pants. I don't know what you're saying in here, but if they keep deleting your messages, then you might want to stop. You love animals? Cool. Me too. Do you eat animals? Yeah, it was firm. They said if you get firm tofu, it doesn't work as well with the super firm or like the soft. But if you get firm tofu, put it in the freezer and freeze it. And what the ice crystals like expand. They give it a little bit different texture. When you thaw it out, it's more like a sponge. It'll soak up the sauce or seasonings better. Thanks, Benji. Will muscle aches go away if I cut out meat and dairy? Well, a lot of meat and dairy causes inflammation in your body. So if you want to lower the inflammation in your body, that's one thing you can cut that out and test. Do you do blood tests? You can test the inflammation in your body. My metabolic health is almost perfect. Everything's optimal except one thing, I think. Last time I tested, but it's been a little bit I should test again. Tofu nuggets. That sounds good. Would I be able to ask you a few questions? No? Have a good day. Looks like she's got a leather bag and a leather belt. It's sad. Can I ask you guys a few questions? I think that they don't like my tablet. A lot of people, they'll kind of think about it and then they'll see like animals being slaughtered on the tablet and they just walk away. That's funny. It's a funny joke. How you doing, ma'am? Can I ask you a few questions?
What is it about?
It's about animals.
I'm okay, but thank you.
If you want to respect them, maybe don't eat them. Nah. Getting some weird light reactions here because of the... It's so bright today. I don't know what's best for the picture. Nobody wants to see my face, so you guys can see the buildings. Cold symptoms. Thanks, Benji. Yeah, that sounds good. Jubbly. Is that your name? Am I saying that right? Jubbly? Or Jubbly? Can I ask you a couple questions? How do you feel about animals?
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you agree we should respect animals, right?
Yeah, I agree. I believe they deserve equal dignity.
Yeah. Do you think that we're respecting them when we eat them?
Not in current state, no.
So how could we end their life respectfully?
I mean, ideally, you go out and kill them yourselves, right? That's how
Sure.
we grew up, living off the land.
Right. So do you just go to a grocery store now, though?
Yeah, I mean, there's no other option, right?
Well, we actually do have other options at the grocery store.
Right. But wouldn't you say that, anything living is deserving of equal dignity, even plants? Wouldn't you say that eating plants is technically considered murdering them?
Well, I agree that plants are alive, right? but
Right,
they're not
right.
sentient.
Well,
You know what sentience is?
yeah, but there's some research out there that may state otherwise.
Right, but that's not
And that
actually
mushrooms are actually more related to animals than you think. They're more related to
Sure.
eukaryotic cells than prokaryotic cells.
So sentience it basically means that
Do not
they have a
think that-
brain or nervous system,
Right.
right?
Do you
Plants
think you
don't
need
have
a
that.
brain to be conscious?
Well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of what that means.
What if everything's conscious? What if this rock behind you is conscious?
I mean, we have to eat something, right?
Well, right, but I think arguing versus plants versus animals is pointless in the fact that, in my opinion, everything is conscious. Everything exhibits some rudimentary form of consciousness. In the universe, we're all part of the same.
But to have consciousness, you have to have a brain, right?
No, not really. Not in my opinion.
Well, then do you think the Earth is flat?
No.
So why are you denying that science? There's science that says that sentience.
Look, I studied physics, right?
Right. So you should know better that plants
Yes.
are not the same as animals.
Well, I mean, it's really more of a philosophical question, wouldn't you say?
You think this is philosophical?
Well, look, like I said, nothing deserves to be treated that way.
So this is humane,
We can-
standard
we can-
practices.
No, I just said that that's not. We can agree that that's not humane. That's not treating things with equal dignity.
Okay. But you realize that there's a difference between chopping up a carrot and slitting the throat of a pig.
It's more of a philosophical question, wouldn't you say? Everything's
No,
considered-
it's not.
Everything's considered conscious. Wouldn't you say that chopping up a carrot and boiling it alive, wouldn't that be torturing the carrot?
They don't have a nervous system and they don't have a brain.
You're still operating in this very materialistic, deterministic worldview, and I understand that. and I
So if,
appreciate
from
that.
your point of view, then why are you eating plants or animals?
You have to. Things
You
eat
don't-
us. Worms eat our dead bodies.
But shouldn't you limit what you're doing then? Don't you think you should kill less plants if you think plants are alive and sentient and conscious?
I mean, yeah, but it's the natural cycle thing. You got to eat something, right?
When you eat an animal, though, you're responsible for not only that animal's life, but all the life that animal consumed, all the plants that animal consumed. So if you actually think that plants should have rights, then you would eat plants instead of animals. You would be killing less plants.
I don't agree with that.
But that's also a fact.
That you'd be eating less plants if you were to switch to the sort of vegan, vegetarian diet.
Yes,
Comparison.
a plant-based diet, yes.
I don't agree with that. I think you'd actually end up eating less overall life, right, if you switch to a purely carnivore diet, because animal tissue is much more nutrient dense than plant tissue.
But you're responsible for all the plants that the animal ate as well.
That's a good point, yeah.
So we put in 15 times the calories into animals that we get back from them.
Yeah. But wouldn't you say that, if you take my worldview and that everything is conscious, whether it be plants, animals, rocks, trees, air, particles,
Right. Then you should
shouldn't eat
live
anything, right?
vegan or probably just kill yourself at that point,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty.
That's pretty-
good, right?
Yeah, it's a pretty bad way of
So when
looking
you
at
say that
things.
You kind of have to do what you got to do.
Right. So to kill the least amount of plants and animals, that would be living vegan.
Right, but plants and animals, that's two parts of what we're talking about here.
Right.
Let's say-
But it's
Let's
less.
say nitrogen in the soil is conscious. Let's say dirt in the
So
soil.
yeah, I've heard, this is the second time I've heard, what about dirt though? Dirt's alive. Like dirt and a rock, they don't have nervous system. They don't have a brain.
That's a materialistic.
They cannot feel.
determinist. That's a materialistic determinist worldview.
You're just denying science.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
in the metaphysical world.
All right.
Yeah.
Never mind. I don't want to talk to you
Okay.
anymore.
All right. So shut yourself down.
Stop paying for exploitation.
Okay, I'll consider that.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to walk away from your conversation. Have a good day, sir.
Walk away, but look at him walking away.
No, I'm done to talk to you, but you didn't want to have a conversation.
No,
so-
well, you're not accepting the reality, so you don't want to actually talk about it.
Okay. But I'm willing to sit here and talk to you, but you say I don't want to talk to you. You're denying this. Goodbye. Have a good day.
Right, because you are not accepting that there's a difference between plants and animals. And even if there was not a difference, even if plants were conscious, you're not accepting that being vegan would be less plants.
Right, but your
And
whole
animals.
argument sits on a moral argument that in order to reduce the amount of consciousness that we extinct from the world, if you will, we should eat plants, right? But I'm saying you still have to eat something that's conscious, whether it be plants or animals.
Plants aren't conscious.
Then we fundamentally disagree about that.
Yeah, you're just a science denier.
I'm not.
Yeah.
What background in science do you have?
Enough to know that the plants aren't sentient.
And who's to say that science is the end-all be-all?
I'm not saying that either, but I'm saying as far as we know, there's a difference.
As far as we know. Right?
Sure.
We don't know everything.
I'm not saying that we do, but as of right now, we know that there's a difference between plants and animals.
Scientific literature stating that plants are more conscious than we ever thought.
How you doing, sir? Can I ask you a few questions? How do you feel about animals?
Fine with them.
Yeah. Would you agree that we should respect animals?
I'm really not in the mood for this. I live in a city. I'm used to these conversations. You're not going to change my mind on anything, but I appreciate your efforts.
Do you think of it from the perspective of your victims?
I raise chickens.
Right.
Do you raise any animals yourself?
No, not to eat them. I think that's disrespectful.
That was the question that I asked. I said, do you raise any animals yourself?
No, I don't.
So, what is your understanding of animal husbandry, and how it is that we can take care of and relate to animals as we live on this earth?
I think we should take care of animals.
So I'm asking, as someone who doesn't have any personal interaction with them, hasn't experienced having to make decisions on when to kill them because their life cycle has ended, has taken care of and nurtured them for years and years and years. You don't have that viewpoint.
Are you taking care of animals when you kill them to eat them for an optional product?
I didn't say I was. I said that there was a point in time where their quality of life no longer is good, and at that point you can also eat them.
How is that respectful? And is that what happens at any farm?
I'm talking about myself.
Right. Okay. So how long are the animals alive before you kill them?
A chicken? 8 years or so.
So you have a chicken for 8 years before you kill them?
Yes.
So that costs you money, right?
Yes. You're not. If you're trying to get into a sophic point here, you're going about it the wrong way.
Okay.
Obviously, my point of view is I have a respect for them. There comes a certain point where respect eventually leads to them having to pass away in a comfortable state. And if you get a byproduct of that, that is respectful of the animal, which goes back to a very ancient tradition.
So you never go to a restaurant and eat animal products from restaurants, or
generally it's farm to table.
You don't ever buy animal products from the grocery store?
Straight from an abattoir. You know what that term is?
Yeah, of course. So
okay.
How long are they alive?
Depends on what the farmer believes, but I leave that in their good hands to understand because it's a local organization.
Yeah, so most of them don't live like an 8-year-old chicken.
They live for a fairly long time. Most of the farmers in my area don't do this for profit. They do it out of necessity.
So that's not sustainable. So why would they be doing that? If they're not making a profit, how is it sustainable? It would be costing them money, right?
Yes. They're hobby farms.
Right. So,
all right, buddy.
How are you calling that sustainable?
Good luck.
Yeah. Stop exploiting animals. So what do you think about that conversation?
I didn't really hear it. What did you learn?
That he thinks he's in that 1% of people that respectfully kill animals and farm them, and that's ridiculous because everyone I talk to says the same thing. Yeah, you're in public.
No, actually, you still need to get people's permission.
No, actually, I don't.
Talk to a lawyer. Have fun.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
So sorry. Would you learn from that?
Yeah, that guy's a dumbass.
Well, that's not really cohesive to being solution forward, right?
So he said that he farms chickens for 8 years and then euthanizes them and then eats them.
Okay.
But then he said he also eats from restaurants and buys animal products from a store.
Okay.
So not all the animals that he consumes live a long, happy life, and then they're put down humanely.
Right.
So, yeah. So he was contradicting himself. That's what I learned.
Okay. That's fine. I think trying to base it off of a moral argument requires I think it's a circular reasoning. You're insisting upon a moral argument when there is no definite, resolute framework for morals. Is that correct?
You don't have any morals? That's a really crazy position to say.
There's no definite, resolute framework for morals.
I think we can base it off sentience, and you're denying that.
Yeah, I mean, not necessarily denying.
So
Keep an open mind about sentience, about consciousness in general.
So why aren't you sad that these plants over here are dying? Do you, when you walk around on grass, do you watch every step that you take?
Do, yes, I do. I can look you in the eyes and tell you that when I see a plant dying, I'm saddened.
Okay, so then
not?
why are you not living vegan? Because then you would be killing less plants.
I'm saying there's no point in getting caught up in that because you have to eat something.
Yeah, but you could just eat plants instead of plants and animals and all the plants that animal ate.
And let me ask you this: do you think that plants are necessarily farmed in a moral, dignified way? Do you think that cats?
They're not sentient, so yes.
Well, we fundamentally disagree about that.
All right. Well, you're denying basic science, so.
I'm saying keep an open mind about your concept of sentience and consciousness. But this was a good conversation.
Would I be able to ask you guys a few questions?
Would you rather me stand here and try and have a discussion with you or ignore you?
Well, I don't think this discussion is going to go anywhere.
I'm trying to say keep an open mind about concepts of sentience and consciousness and how that expresses in the universe. And I'm saying, that
if we find out that plants have a brain and a central nervous system and they're conscious and sentient,
well, how do you know that?
Then I'll admit that I'm wrong. But until then, I think you're just denying basic facts.
Do you think that it's a brain and a central nervous system that dictate consciousness?
Sentience, yes. That's basically what it means.
Two concepts, consciousness and sentience.
It's very similar.
Sentience is the ability to adapt to your environment. Consciousness is the ability to analyze your environment and examine it.
Sure.
And experience. No?
That's also sentience.
No.
Able to experience life.
I wouldn't say so. Sentience, the ability to have senses, to examine your surroundings, to adapt to it. Plants do that all the time. Right? You put a plant underneath something, it's going to grow roots off to the side. How does it know how to do that?
So it's just like my tablet here. I can click on it and it's going to react to it. Does that mean it's alive? Does that mean this is sentient?
That means it's been programmed.
Just like plants, right?
So plants have some sort of program. Would you say that?
Sure.
Would you say that we have some sort of program?
Yes. We're also sentient.
But you're mixing up sentience and consciousness.
Okay. Let's see what these guys think. What do you guys think about this guy? This guy's pretty crazy, huh? He's a plant right activist.
I'm an everything right activist, I would say. I'd say it's an ability to be able to express empathy for anything, whether it be living or not. And I can say that is not dignified. That is not, treating them with respect, and that's not okay.
Yeah, we can agree with that. So
agree with that.
You should live vegan if you care about this.
But plants are subject to the same exact conditions.
But if you follow a plant-based diet, you would eat less plants.
If we fundamentally disagree that plants aren't conscious, then I don't think we'll get anywhere with this. But
either way, you said you have to eat something. So why not minimize the life that you're taking?
Well, then
if you think everything's consciousness.
We get even further, because if everything's conscious, wouldn't nitrogen in the soil have consciousness?
Can I ask you guys a few questions? Have a good day.
Because you can keep going further and further. And
right.
If everything's
There's a clear difference between plants and animals. That's where we can draw the line.
I guess that's where you draw the line.
I'm not going to shake your hand.
Really?
No, I don't respect your opinion that this is okay to do.
Okay, that's fair. But if you never get anywhere by not respecting anyone.
I didn't say I don't respect you. I just don't respect your choice to exploit animals. Can I ask you guys a few questions?
But if you close the floor for discussion as soon as you disagree with anything, no one gets anywhere. Would you agree with that? I'm just trying to say, keep an open mind about your concept of consciousness. And if you can't respect that, then I don't know what to tell you.
You're denying basic facts.
You don't know they're facts. That's what you're trying to tell
It
me.
is facts.
So you trust everything that science
He
says.
thinks that plants and animals are the same.
Metaphysically, have you explored metaphysics in any capacity?
Aye.
Okay. So this is what I've gathered from this conversation. You take your talking points from somewhere else, take your science points from somewhere else, take your moral arguments from somewhere else.
Would I be able to ask you a few questions?
You don't read and you don't want to discuss with those who may view the world in a different way. And that's fine. But if you disrespect,
I have an open mind. That's why I respect animals.
you don't have an open mind. It's not nearly as open as you think it is. Have a good day, sir.
Yeah. Yikes. That guy wouldn't leave me alone. A plant right activist that also is going to continue to eat animals. It makes no sense. He's proposing that it doesn't matter. He's like, well, plants are conscious too, so it doesn't matter what we do to animals. Like, how the fuck does that make any sense? I said it to the lady that walked by. I said, this guy thinks that plants and animals are the same. He was like, gave me a funny face and then walked away. And the other guy said, I'm going to have to talk to a lawyer about me filming him in public. He wasn't even on the camera. I think he was standing over here. But that's funny. Metaphysically, plants are conscious. What the fuck? Don't eat that apple near that guy down the street. He said plants are alive and conscious. Did you see that guy torturing that apple? He was eating it while it's alive. Like, what? That guy made no fucking sense. That was funny. But dirt, though, that's the second time I've heard that. What about rocks? What about dirt? Dirt's alive. Rocks are alive. That's the first time I heard rocks are alive. But I actually said that myself. After that lady said dirt was alive, I said the next thing she was going to say rocks are alive. Yeah, you heard the apple screaming? How do you know cows are conscious? There's science. How are you guys doing? Can I ask you a few questions? Yeah, that guy was horrible. If you think everything is alive and we should and sentient, that's a dangerous way to think, if you ask me. Because then you either don't care about anything or you end up killing yourself. And both of those things are wrong. How you guys doing? It's good to see you guys again. Talked to those guys the other day. It seemed like he was getting a little bit triggered when I was talking to him. Yeah, he didn't care about anything, which is really crazy. He basically was saying that he doesn't have any morals, but then when I said that to him, he laughed at me. Like, yeah, I have morals. Well, what do you base your morals on then? Human supremacy? He said he cares about those plants that are dying over there. Somebody didn't water them, but he didn't water them himself. He walks around and he feels bad for dead grass. Yikes. I'm out here trying to talk to people that have compassion. People that want to respect animals. And that guy did not care about anything. Dangerous people. There's a lot of dangerous people around. You walk right past them on the street and you don't even know. Would I be able to ask you ladies a few questions?
No, we're good. Kind of in a hurry.
All right, have a good day.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks. Quantum Fart. That's a funny name. Tiger, what's up? Hmm? I like your shirt. She got the cats. It's got like all the cats' faces on the front, and then it's got all their butts and their tails on the back. That guy was a physics major. He should be smarter than me. What? That kind of blew my mind. Dr. Crystal Heath is really cool. We need more people like her. Yeah, and same with me. I didn't know what to say to him. That's why I was like, I'm done with this. It wasn't going to go anywhere anyway. He just sat here and kept talking. I don't know what else to say, but he's denying facts. They're stomping bugs over there. Kind of makes me upset. But I get it. They're the invasive bugs. It's like, I feel bad about what's on your tablet, but I'm not going to do anything to change it. Like, what? Can I ask you a few questions, sir? It's about animals.
Animals?
Yeah, you like animals?
I'm not interested. Thanks a lot.
Yeah. We agree we should respect animals, right? Not interested. Not interested in respecting animals. And the other guy saying that he grows his chickens for 8 years and then puts them down humanely and then eats them. What? And his restaurants he goes to are farm to table. What the fuck? But then he also buys animal products from the grocery store. What? Oh my gosh. How you doing, sir? Could I ask you a couple questions? How do you feel about animals?
Okay. I'm not a pet owner.
Yeah.
Yeah, my last pet died, but
Oh, I'm sorry. You would agree that we should respect animals, though, right?
yeah, they're God's creation.
Yeah.
Just like us, just like you and me.
Sure. Exactly.
They were put here for a purpose.
What do you think their purpose is?
The purpose is God put them on. Man was supposed to subdue the earth, and it was charge over them, and Adam was given the charge of naming all the animals and the fish in the sea. So it showed that he was the intelligent human being that God created in his image.
Right.
But their purpose was also to help serve us. We can utilize them if you treat them right, like horses and so forth. Yeah. So.
Do you think that when we kill animals to eat them, that's respectful? And
Yes, I do. I think there were certain commandments given in Leviticus to the tribe of Israel, certain things not to eat, but there were other things they were allowed to eat. They were put here for a purpose.
would you agree that when we take an animal's life, that's cruel to them?
No, I don't think it's cool. I think they've been put here for a purpose. And they don't have a soul like you and me.
So you think that animals
doesn't have an afterlife like
are
you
here
and me.
for us instead of with us?
I'm sorry?
So you think animals are here for us instead of with us?
God provided them for us, yes. We also used animal skins to clothe Adam and Eve. It's in the book of Genesis when they were banned from the garden for committing sin, for eating from the tree of good and evil, the tree of knowledge. They violated God's commandment. And so God himself made skins out of animals to cover them because they didn't know they were naked until then. It's in the book of Genesis. Whether you believe it or not, it's there.
But God would be against animal cruelty, though, right?
God doesn't expect us to abuse animals. He doesn't expect us to abuse people.
So nowadays, I agree back in certain parts of time, we had to eat animals to survive and things like that. But now, we just shop at a grocery store and we have other options. Do you think that we should consider choosing other options instead of paying for other people to be cruel to animals?
Some people have to because of dietary needs. And yeah.
I mean, it rips our heart out when we see those commercials,
Yeah.
the ASPCA, where
Right.
pigs are mistreated back in these residents stole the dog from their next door neighbor.
Yeah,
Where he lived and brought it to her parents' house because it was being so mistreated.
right.
So, I mean, we are not for mistreatment
Not
of
for
animals.
that.
Yeah,
And
right.
I
If it
think
happens right in front of you, if somebody was cutting a pig's throat or something like that right in front of you, or abusing a dog, you would want to stop them, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
But then when we go to a grocery store and we're buying meat off the shelf, that cruelty is behind closed doors, so then it's kind of okay.
You get your,
So I just eat plants. You know what living vegan is?
I know what vegan is, but
Yeah, veganism.
okay.
So it's an ethical principle against human exploitation of animals.
That's your viewpoint.
Doesn't it also align with
viewpoint?
Doesn't it also align with being Christian, right?
God also provided those animals for
Well,
us.
they did. And I mean, they sacrificed lambs.
But if we have other options now, we know abusing an animal is wrong, and we can choose other products.
We agree with
Abusing
you.
an animal is wrong.
Right.
But
So when we take their life to eat them, when we have other options, isn't that abuse?
No.
How about when we take human life? How about abortion?
Whatever
Where do you
abortion.
stand on that?
I don't think we should take anyone's life, right?
Abortion's murder.
So
Most people be
most animals in the store, they're baby animals that are killed for an optional product. We have other options, so I think we should choose those other options.
We appreciate your view.
Think of it, it's not really my viewpoint, it's the perspective of the animals. If you were in their position, you would want things to change, right?
Do they talk to you? Do they?
You don't think that we can communicate with animals? You can't tell from their body language that they don't want to be in places like this? Like that dog, that dog, you could look at that dog and know that that dog didn't want to be in that situation, right? It's same with these animals.
But
They don't speak English,
They don't
but
have a soul. Man has a soul, you have a soul, the wife has a soul. And that's what's important. So mean,
So what's more
Adam
cruel
told
than
us to
taking
do
life?
this, but Adam wasn't taking life. Then there were sacrifices in the Bible. So
I mean, there's a lot of animals that were killed, in the Bible, but, and I realize we have other options today going to the grocery store, but that's how we get our food.
Right. But if you have a product
What about
that
the
has
plants?
violence,
Do the plants talk to you? I mean, they
so
say
there's a
plants
difference
react
between
to-
plants and animals. It's sentience. Plants aren't sentient, animals are. So they have the ability to suffer and the desire to live.
And plants don't.
No, plants don't. If I share a resource with you, would you look into it? There's a documentary. It's called Christspiracy, and it's from someone that's been Christian their whole life, and they thought about this, and they asked, what would Jesus do? Would he slaughter an animal, or
He did. He demanded sacrifice.
watch that documentary and see what he went around all over the world, talked to a whole bunch of different people about it. They translated
And it's
some
on
of the
your
words.
YouTube?
It's my YouTube. You can see our conversation back, but this is the website right here, 3movies.we3 WTF, and put that code in, and Christspiracy will be one of the documentaries on there.
All right.
Or you can go to christspiracy.com.
Okay.
That's where it is.
thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Are you?
All right, I'm gonna wrap up my spot here. Stop trying to base your morality on religion. Christians killed more people than any other religion in the name of religion. It's so crazy when people say that. Like, well, Jesus slaughtered animals. Are you sure? Your God sounds more like the devil to me. Do they want some stickers? I got some stickers here.
Oh, yeah. He is a big fan of stickers.
Dog or a cow and goat.
What do you think?
Welcome.
Cool, man. You guys been on your shirt?
You want another one too? You can take another one if you want. This one's got some bunny or a bunny and a cat on it.
Yeah, you love cats, man.
Yeah, I'm more of a cat guy too.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. That was cute. He got one and gave it to his sister. How would Jesus slaughter an animal? With compassion. How do you slaughter an animal with compassion? You don't slaughter it. God, that guy was so triggered about me having my live stream going. What a dummy. In public. Literally standing on the sidewalk. Like, you're not allowed to record me. What? We're walking around a huge tourist town. Walking down the street, he's going to be in 10 different pictures. It makes no sense. Just for that, I might make a short about him. But he wasn't even on the camera. He was off to the side anyway, so. But I wasn't going to tell him that. Got all my stuff. I don't know why these chairs are out. It's supposed to be over there. Or like this bike rack. Oh, let's go this way. The Palestine people are still here, so let's go check this out again. You guys got any questions? I can try to pay attention to the... Oh shit. I can try to pay attention to the chat here. What's up, 40? Today was kind of a rough day. And I saw one of the death trailers go through here with a bunch of cows in it. Asshole. Look at that burger. See, like these people at the table, I shouldn't record them because they're at a table. But you know, but again, they're on the sidewalk. I mean, that's public enough. The Harrisburg Palestine Coalition. Oh yeah, this was showing earlier. Isn't that crazy?
There's a farmer nearby. He has worked with agriculture for about 25 years now. They come in, they test, several in the laboratory, they test the milk.
Are you guys talking about animals?
Oh yeah, we're talking about a farmer, a milk farmer, right?
Yeah, milk farmers. Do you think it's okay to take things from animals? Do you think that's respectful?
Oh, that's another whole conversation.
Yeah.
I mean, whether I think so or not, my role at least is about making sure that we're safe from diseases. Whether I question that all the time, actually.
Yeah.
Whether it's ethically correct. And it probably goes right along with what we're trying to represent here.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah. Have you ever considered living vegan?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I actually was vegan for 4 years. I'm vegetarian now. I only eat eggs when I'm like lacking to find another protein source, but yeah.
Right.
So
why is it okay to exploit chickens?
I don't necessarily think that it's okay to exploit chickens. I think that the way lots of chickens live, especially in the I forget exactly what it's called, but like the stacked cage system is really bad.
Terrible.
Right.
It's awful for their health, our health. It's
Yep.
cruel.
Yeah.
And yeah, so I don't think it's okay to exploit them. And I would much prefer that if people are going to eat animal products, that I try to scale down because I don't want to like give demand to the industry.
Right.
But I would rather that, you know, if it were going to happen, that more local farm. Oh my gosh, I have chocolate all over my hands somehow. I think 'cause I put it.
Oh no! From what you were eating?
Okay.
Oh no.
You know, that more local farmers could be the ones sourcing it to their communities and have resources to treat animals how they need to be treated.
Were you talking about the local dairy farm down the street? Because there's a local family-owned dairy farm only a few minutes from here. And I went there to meet the farmer, to meet the cows, and I got there and it's a factory farm. They got
Which one is this?
2,500 cows. Mason-Dixon.
Oh, that's south. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a CAFO. That is a
Yeah. The first factory farm to implement robo-milking.
That's right.
In the United States.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
They are a massive operation.
Yeah.
That's not what
But they market as a family-owned local.
Oh yeah, sure. It is
So
family.
people,
That's disappointing.
yeah, so people don't know the difference between a factory farm and a family-owned local.
It is. That's right.
Factory farms are local to someone.
Sure.
You know.
That's true. I never thought to word it that way, but that's a really good way to put that.
Yeah. Can I share a resource with you that
Yeah,
might help
sure.
you live vegan?
Thank you.
There's some challenges you can sign up for there.
Thank you.
You can make sure that you're getting all your protein and things like that as well.
Okay, great.
So I get between 100 and 120 grams of protein a day off from plants. So you can do it too.
All right. Thank you. I actually really appreciate this.
Yeah. Thank you.
Many countries outside of this country.
Mm-hmm.
I lived in El Salvador for 4 years, and
Very cool.
most of the people that I related to, they got their protein from beans.
Right.
Beans and rice.
Exactly.
You eat
Yeah.
beans and rice and
Yep.
corn tortillas. You have just about, not quite, but just about all the protein you need.
Yeah. Yeah. Lentils are great.
Yeah, lentils are fantastic.
And yeah, soy. Soy's a really good option. And seitan is made
Yep.
from wheat
Soy.
gluten.
Oh,
That
that's
has
right.
yeah, that has, if you make it yourself, that has more protein and it can be cheaper than buying animal products.
And it's delicious.
Yeah. Yeah, it soaks up all the flavors
Yep.
and
We've
the
had some great
seasonings.
seitan dishes.
Yep. Well, thank you. It was nice talking to you.
Hey, thank you so much.
Thanks for doing this.
Abdul Rahman Kalia, male, 8 years old. Lubna Raid Mahmoud Al Bash, female, 8 years old. Riyad Omar Jamal Hidad, male, 8
Where's
years
my
old.
brick? I'm gonna find my brick. I want to get some bricks. It's right here. It's this one. See, there's my name.
Hassan,
It's my grandfather.
8 years old.
Thank you. That's one thing I want to do. I'm going to start taking some donations to put messages on these bricks. They don't have any on this side. I don't know why. But I want to get some bricks that say like live vegan, for the animals. But like veganism is a moral obligation. Some different sayings like that. I forgot to ask my dad how much it was. My dad got that put in. But sorry, I don't have my sunglasses. It's hard for me to see. Yeah, I don't know if you were here earlier, 40 or Vegan Anthem. What's up? There was a guy I talked to earlier. It was like going on and on about how plants are conscious and sentient, or I don't know. He was trying to differentiate the two. and talking about how plants are conscious or something. I don't know. It was kind of weird. He was like, well, I care about plants when plants are dying, but I'm still going to eat animals. He would not admit that living vegan, eating a plant-based diet, you'd be responsible for less plant deaths. I don't know, it was just really weird. So basically, he just didn't care about anything. But he said that he did. He said that he did, but then his actions were the complete opposite, right? It's like I care about everything. There's no difference. So like, why should we do anything? Like what? It really made no sense to me at all. He was like, well, what education do you have? I'm a physics major. He was obviously not very smart. He won't admit that there's a difference between plants and animals. Like what? I don't know. Maybe talking to him made my brain hurt. Yeah, the Cambridge Declaration. Don't show that to that guy because he doesn't believe it. And he said, well, there's other science that proves that plants are conscious. Yeah, it was, I told him I didn't want to talk to him anymore, and then he stood there and kept talking to me for like a while. I will put it down here. Yeah, I don't even think he had a degree, he was just in school. But I swear, some of the dumbest people I've ever talked to have degrees. And he told me I needed to have an open mind.
It's running off cycle.
Okay, okay.
And it's going to be pretty late today.
Okay, but he is coming.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
Alright, that's fine.
Something happened with the bus. They had to change buses, and I know
Okay.
he didn't get up here until like 1.
Okay.
1:30. So he's like, oh.
Yeah, he's like in the middle or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was up here when he should have been down in Canada. So I just
Right,
wanted to
right,
let you
right.
know.
Okay, okay. Cool, thank you.
You're welcome, honey.
She's sweet. I outreached to her. She's one of the bus drivers, and I outreached to her one day while we were on the bus. I was the only person on the bus, and I talked to her and gave her some information. She's really nice. Apparently, my bus is an hour late. 1:30. So I just missed it. So it was just here 30 minutes ago. So now I gotta wait another hour and a half. I gotta wait an hour and a half for the bus. When it should be here in 5 minutes. Yeah, Rob Zombie, right? So I might outreach to people at the bus stop. There are some people here. So 1:30. No. 1:30. If it was there at 1:30. No, she said it was here at 1:30. Yeah, so I did just miss it. Yeah, I told him you can. I asked him, I said, we can agree that plants don't have a brain or a nervous system, right? He was like, we don't know that. We don't know that. You're not having an open mind. Metaphysically. That's what he kept saying. Dude, what are you talking about? Yeah, hair and nails. Jose. What's up? Yeah, I did go to the bus stop one time, and they said it stopped running because they didn't have a bus driver. So they stopped like 4 hours early one day. So I had to get an Uber, and it was $20 instead of $1.50. So that sucked. Yeah, that guy I talked to, he said, well, mushrooms are even more conscious than plants. Like, dude. Yeah, no, but he didn't actually care about plants. He just said that they were conscious. So everything that I say doesn't matter because plants are conscious too. So there's no point in caring about anything because then we would just end up killing ourselves. But I kept telling him, if you think that we should take less life, if you think plants are conscious and we should take less life, we should kill less things, then you should also live vegan because you're responsible for all the plants that the animal ate. He's like, well, no, it just doesn't matter. So I don't know. And he said I was just going in circles. Like, what? And I don't have an open mind. But he's just denying basic facts. One mushroom is more intelligent than Omega. Yeah, it was really weird. It was like a real life troll. But I think he meant what he was trying to mean, what he was saying. But he was saying some of the dumbest things that I've ever heard. He'd said dirt was sentient again. He said, what about dirt though? Then he said, what about rocks? Rocks are alive. Like, come on, man, what the fuck? So there's a flower pot right behind you with dead flowers in it. Why don't you get some water and go water it? He said, when I see a dead plant, it hurts me inside or something like that. Like, what? I agree, plants are alive. They're not sentient. That's the difference. That was so weird. But he was like trying to get technical with the definition of consciousness and sentience. Trying to make it like I don't know what make it sound like I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, right? Yeah, he was like, what about oxygen? And what about, like, he literally said that too. What the hell, man? He basically said there wasn't a difference between cutting a pig's throat and chopping up a carrot. And he thought it was worse to chop up a carrot and boil it alive than to bolt gun or electrical stun. Like, yeah, that's crazy because you're either gonna not care about anything or anyone, or you're gonna end up killing yourself when you think that way. So that's like two really crazy extremes. Yeah, breatharians. Yeah, Vegan Anthem, I wish you were here when he was there, because at one moment I came over and I said, let's see what the people in the chat think. You probably would have been able to come up with some good things. Yeah, and then the next guy, he was still there, right? I told him I was done talking to him, but he wouldn't leave. And then another guy came up, and he said that the animals taste better when you take good care of them. I'm like, all right, here we go. He said, and then he was trying to get me like I don't know what I'm talking about too. And he was saying, like, have you ever raised an animal? Like, do you raise animals to eat them? And I was like, no. And he said, well, I have chickens, and I wait until they've had a good life, and then I euthanize them, and then I eat them. So I asked how old they are, and he said 8. He said he grows chickens until they're 8 years old, then he euthanizes them, and then he eats them. And I was like, well, doesn't that cost you money? He said, yeah, I don't do it to make money off of it. I do it because he wants to give them a good life. So then I asked him if he ever eats at a restaurant. And he said farm-to-table restaurants. And I said, do you go to a grocery store and buy animal products? And he said, yeah, right from the abattoir. Do you know what that is? Like, yeah, I know what that is. I said, how old are those animals? He said, I trust the farmers. So they're babies. He just didn't want to admit it. So I said, are those farmers making money? He said, no, they're all hobby farms. What? So he must be extremely privileged. And he was like, you don't know what you're talking about. Like, it was 2 really bad conversations in a row. And then he was like, are you recording me? He said, you're going to talk to my lawyer. And stormed off. I said, yeah, it's a public sidewalk. Jesus Christ, man. They were worse than the Christians I talked to today. And I had some bad conversations with some Christians, like always. His lawyer is the farmer. Yeah, right? Yeah, blind faith. Like there's like that couple I talked to. They were a little bit open to it. Hopefully they watch Christspiracy. I don't know if they will, but I was on my way out here this morning and there was a guy standing in front of his church. And I asked him that. I said, how would Jesus slaughter an animal? And I don't know what he said. He said something else first. And then he said, you need to read the Bible. And I said, I think you need to read the Bible. Because I was just walking by. So I kind of turned around. And he said, you're reading the evil Bible or something like that. Like, what? The evil Bible. Yeah, the golden rule. Similar interests should be given similar consideration. Yeah, 40, do it. Go live tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. God does say be kind to animals. That was what the other people said. They said we should be kind to animals. We should not be cruel to animals. And I said when you take their life unnecessarily, I said, isn't that being cruel? They said no. What the fuck? Why do people think like that? So you go to a grocery store and you have other options. So why do you choose violence? Said it's not violence. He kept saying animals don't have souls. He was one of those guys. We probably could have filled the bingo card up today. Animals were here for us. He said that. Kept saying that. What's more cruel than taking their life at a fraction of their life for something you don't need? It's really crazy. Damn, I'm hungry. I want to go home and get some food. Now I don't know how long I'm going to be here.
New text message from Liz. Percent EVDPRM3.
Whoops. Oh, she liked that. I sent my dad's wife a link to... I don't know what it was now. I think I sent them a couple. I sent her some. I think it was an interview of. Oh, I can't remember. Let me check. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. It was Jeremy, and it was an interview from a couple weeks ago. It was like 2 weeks ago, but I just watched it from speciesism.wtf. I thought it was a really good interview, so I sent it to them, my dad and his wife, and she just said she listened to it and she really liked it.
New text message from Liz. Percent EVDPRM3. Do you want to reply?
Yeah, right? Love my wife. Just beat her 3 times a week. Yikes. Damn. The sheep fair. Yeah, the lady walked by today that was a driver. She would drive pigs to the slaughterhouse, but she said she wouldn't eat pigs because of the Bible. But she drove them to the slaughterhouse. And then I saw her again today. And when she saw me, she covered her face up when she went by. The first time. The second time she didn't, but because she came back. And the guy she was with said, "I love eating pigs." What the fuck? Yeah, zero waste. Stephanie Lane. Yeah, she owns that organization, or runs that organization. Very, very cool organization. I wish I could do something with them out here. But such a small town. I don't think that they would. Yeah, it's growing. It's growing. That's for sure. I wonder. Let me. I did talk to one or two vegetarians today, including the people doing the Palestine stuff. She said she only eats eggs. She said she was vegan for 4 years, but then started eating the eggs again. It's unfortunate for the chickens. You don't need eggs. Eggs was probably the last thing I wanted to give up too. But they were expensive. I would get the pasture-raised eggs. They were like $10 for a freaking carton of eggs. So I don't have money to spend on food like that anymore. It's way cheaper to be vegan. I save a lot of money eating a plant-based diet. Yeah, there's no way to exploit humanely. I always say, put yourself in their position. Look at it from their perspective. If you can put a person in that situation and admit that it's wrong, this should be the same for the animals. Yeah, and the alternatives will be cheaper. It's always expensive. Like, look at like cell phones or televisions. They used to be thousands of dollars. Now you can get a little TV for like a couple bucks. They're like super cheap. It's the same thing with like lab-grown meats or other alternatives. They might be a little bit more expensive now, like Beyond Meat. Beyond Meat has never made money, but every year they lose less money. So hopefully in the next couple years, they'll be able to flip it over where they'll actually start making a profit. But they just have to hold out long enough. But they were like the first ones, right? So other companies can kind of take what they do and get a better start. Oh, here's the bus. All right, I didn't have to wait that long at all. I thought she said he was flipped. Whatever. Beyond Meat lost way more than 80% of their value. But if you look at their financials, they were way overpriced though at the same time. So if you want to buy some, now's the time to buy some. Actually, their stock went up like 100% in the last couple of days. If you bought it last week or, yeah, Friday. But not financial advice. Hopping on here. But you are probably better off buying it now than buying it at 200 where it came out at years ago. If you bought it like I said, if you bought it last week, it went down to like $1.40 and then it went up to like $2.50. But it's a cheap stock now. Hold on, I gotta buy my ticket. Cool. I'm glad. I thought you were gonna be later. So I'm glad I didn't leave to go get something to eat.
You know, the places I've been waiting here in 2-3 minutes, I don't have to wait, and come back here, get a sports trip, get out, get it done.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you're right, I only got 45, 50 minutes to start with.
Yeah, nice. Oh, you're making good time. Yeah, you gotta.
I gotta fill this up so I take, so that'll take more time.
Yeah. Beyond Meat's supposed to be coming out with a new product soon, with only like 4 ingredients. I think it's like a fava bean protein. Here, I'll get another shot of these. Oh, they're packing everything up now. Palestine. Again, on the public sidewalk, and then when I walked by earlier, she was like, I don't want to be on camera. What? Guy's gonna get his lawyer to take away my free speech. Yeah, same thing with Oatly. Oatly was like a $20 stock and went down to like 30 cents. But the problem is that the market got diluted. So they came out with the stuff, and then a bunch of other like private companies came out and started doing similar things. So everyone started buying other products. See, zero waste. Yeah, Amazon didn't make profit for years. Yeah, exactly. Every time I go to the grocery store, there's new plant-based products. Now, there was a couple weeks ago, they got rid of some things, but it was the first time I've seen them remove products. They said some of the things weren't selling. So I understand that. I was like the only person to buy some of them. There were a couple of products that would sit there for a while, and then they would go on sale, and I would buy a bunch of them. But those were like things that are like generally a little bit more expensive anyway. But yeah, there's no way to make animal products cheaper. They're subsidized a lot. We've already made them as cheap as possible. So if we took some of that and put it into plant-based products, we'd be able to make it plant-based products a lot cheaper. A lot cheaper. But there's a couple of people at the top that don't want things to change, and they'll spend millions and millions of dollars keeping things the way they are. That's really scary. Like JBS is responsible for most animal deaths. JBS covers like 25% of the market, which is huge. And they were the biggest supporter of Trump. The biggest. Why do you think they gave him so much money? So he would do what they say. Make it easier to kill animals. Take away rights from animals. Stop worrying about animal welfare. solar and wind. Damn. My father's side is Sicilian and my mother's side is Ukrainian, Russian. I'm 52% Ashkenazi Jewish from Ukraine, what's now Ukraine. And then I have like a little bit of, I think, Spanish. I think there was one person that was Spanish from Spain, like generations back. But I'm not Middle Eastern or Latin. Reject words like carnus that suggest only flesh is wrong for exploitation and say speciesist or malzoan. I don't know what that means. The latter of which etymology animal hate as misogynist is woman hate. Yeah. Yeah, I think explaining what speciesism I can't talk. I like trying to explain that to people. So, because a lot of people don't know what that means. Some people are like, "You're making up words now." Like, it's been a word since before I was alive, buddy. It's like twice as old as me. Respect for rights. So I did a little bit more research on B12, and did you know that somewhere between 60% 80% of all the B12 comes from China? So we grow all the soybeans, and we give a lot of soybeans to China. China is the third biggest producer of beef, but they make all the B12. They make up to 80% of the B12 on the planet because it's toxic, actually. When they make B12, there's a lot of toxic byproducts, and they don't really care about the environment in China, so they can do it cheap. But if we were to make B12 in the United States, it would be way more expensive because of all the regulations. So we just buy it from China.
Base 334, base 334.
Yeah. I did see a lot of electric cars today.
Hey, I'm gonna Station 234.
There's the Maserati.
Station 334.
That's cool, even. You got a full-time job. You can catch up on them later. I normally start midday here, 11 a.m. I started late today, but I normally go from like 11 to 3. Try to do 4 hours. So I don't know what time it is there, but when I go to the slaughterhouse, it'll be earlier in the morning, like 8 a.m. So 3 hours earlier than I normally start my streams and my outreach streams. On Thursday, I'm going to be at the cat rescue at 9 a.m. So maybe you can see that, if that's going to be it. Before you, I guess. But that's really cool. What are you doing? Or who are you working for? Gonna miss all the turtles in the chat. Nice. Maintenance. Yeah, you can make good money in maintenance. It's just some good skills to know how to fix things. Feed place. That's where all the feed trucks come from. Anyone got any questions? Are there any other non-vegans in here? Pre-vegans? Yeah, I couldn't believe that guy said dirt's alive. Ugh. Thanks. It was cool that my dad came out and wanted to talk for a few minutes. He wants to go back to this farm sanctuary. That would be cool. I'm gonna have to hold him to that. Make sure we do it. But that would be really cool to stream there. Get some really good food there. Farm to table. Plants. That guy that I talked to that's like says that he grows his chicken for 8 years and then euthanizes them and then eats them. That was so strange. You kind of reminded me of the other guy that was vegan for 20 years and then stopped because he said community, which I think means that he's just a follower and was bullied, unfortunately, gave in to peer pressure. Don't be like that. I think maybe my chat froze. Oh no, there's some duckweed. There you go. That's cool. Thanks, Sass. Yeah, did you hear me say that to a couple people earlier? Some people were walking by. I said, if animals formed a religion, the devil would be a human. Or something like that. What does he say? Do you know, like, what he says? I don't understand how people can be anti-vegan. Like, being anti-vegan is so weird to me. To those people that were on that bike, and they seemed to like get what I was saying, and then I walked by the restaurant and he had like a chicken burger. That was kind of frustrating. Farmers feed us, so we should respect them killing animals. Sorry, I'm not gonna fall for that. And I don't want to disrespect farmers, but they can do other things without disrespecting animals. People think that, that's so funny that people think that veganism is trying to control people. But honestly, it's the meat and the dairy industry that are trying to control people. Yeah, that sucks. The meat and the dairy industry spend millions of dollars lying to you, and the egg industry, so you buy their products. no point. There's no point. There's no money to be made in veganism, like plant-based. Pushing a plant-based diet, it's not making people rich like it's like the meat and the egg and the dairy industry. Yeah, right? Vegan anthem? Yeah, it's sad. Because, like, I didn't go vegan because I talked to somebody that was vegan. Nobody tried to, like, brainwash me, you know what I mean? I just looked at myself and I kind of came to that conclusion. And that's what I want other people to do. Don't just listen to me and be vegan because I told you to. Talk to yourself about it. Live vegan because you know it's the right thing to do. And if you don't care, and you really thought about it, and you really looked into it, then I think that there's something wrong with you. Yeah, I saw that person. Yeah, and then Earthly Ned, I would say, if I had to pick one thing, it was probably the speech from Earthly Ned. Between him and Derek Sarno, just listening to him talk about why he's vegan and things that he went through, I feel like I kind of could connect with him. We have a lot of similarities in our life. It was like there was a tragedy that kind of pushed me towards veganism, and I feel like when other people are anti-vegan, I feel like they never had anything bad happen to them, and they can't empathize with animals or other people even, and that's kind of scary to me. Yeah, and it is very simple, and people try to make it way more difficult than it is. See ya, Evil. Thanks for being here. Food Revolution Summit? I don't know if I've seen that. I'll have to check that out. Truck was going to the slaughterhouse. Just turkey feathers everywhere. So you can see them all in the grass. Whoa, there was a bunch of them. Somebody's front yard, and it's just feathers everywhere. Kind of hard to see when it's going so fast. It's so sad. Oh, there's just a bunch of leaves. They're everywhere. They just brought some turkeys in yesterday. They must have. somebody that earlier said living vegan is just like not treating animals as property. Stop seeing them as your resource. Exactly. There's a lot of reasons. And defining exploitation way is also critical. Yeah, there was a couple people that said it's not exploitation. But I say put yourself in their perspective. Scams. Uh-oh. Yeah, to expand that sentiment to guy that thought plants were sentient. He said that the way that we exploit animals is wrong. He doesn't agree with it. I guess he wasn't denying that we exploit them. It was the Christians. All the Christians that I talked to today, they kept saying that. It's not exploitation because God gave them to us to do that to them. Confusing to me. Saying that animals don't have souls. Me and you have a soul. Even a non-sentient fetus has a soul. I just started saying, because when Christians ask me what about abortion, I just say that we shouldn't kill any babies. I'm like, what about the animals that are babies that you're paying for to be killed? I don't want to get into an abortion thing, so I just agree with them. But I don't say that abortion's wrong. I say that we shouldn't kill babies. And then let's get back to the animals. The baby animals that you pay for. It's like, well, they don't have souls. Are you justifying we can just do whatever we want to them? Because that's kind of what it sounds like. God only gave us animals to take care of them until we're hungry. No sense to me. To be 8 years old and then euthanizes them. I wonder if he would eat his pet cat or pet dog. Because isn't that like the same thing? You treat them really nice, you give them good. And then when you euthanize them, you eat them. And it's like, then you can almost do that with humans too, right? Like Jeffrey Dahmer. Jeffrey Dahmer put down humans humanely and then ate them. So it sounded like that guy was almost in line with that. Really weird. You never know. Psychos.
So Jane might still be on that card.
I'm sorry.
Check the strip.
Yeah, you would never eat them. That's something that I thought of too when I decided to live vegan. When my cat died. Why don't people eat their pets when they pass away? Even when they die, you want to respect them. So why do we pay for other animals to be killed and then eat them? Like, that's so disrespectful in my mind. Yeah. I didn't even want to cremate my cat. But that's what I ended up doing. My girlfriend at the time actually worked at the pet cremation place. That was her job, was to cremate pets after they pass away. So I gave it to her friend that worked there that I knew. And she cremated my cat for me. So I thought about, I don't know, and then that was a big argument between me and my girlfriend because she wanted to split my cat up, the ashes, and I was like totally against that. I didn't want to split the ashes up at all. So why would we dirt? She still has some of the, like the certificate and things like that. Which kind of messes with me a little bit. But I have my cat. We were breaking up around the same time. We were kind of already broken up, but my cat lived with her because I had moved into another house, or was moving into another house, right across the street from the fire department, and my cat I didn't want to move my cat again to begin with, because he was getting older, and I've already moved with him like 9 times, and he loved the house that we lived in. He had his own backyard, he would go out and everything, so we kind of lived at her house, but we were still really good friends, so I'd go over there all the time, and if she wasn't there, I was there, and if, like, we always had somebody with him, just because he liked, like, when we weren't there, he would be crying, so we were with him all the time. But yeah, I guess she wanted to split his ashes up, because she wanted to have some of him too, but I was against that. And then I went over there one day and she was changing the locks. I'm like, what's going on? She's like, don't come back. Meanwhile, she still has a lot of my stuff. So she kind of stole a lot of my things. But that's a whole nother conversation. It was really weird. Like, we were really good friends, and then one day she just, like, I don't know, she was just like, don't come back over here anymore. Like, what? Whatever. I guess the whole vegan thing kind of pissed her off too, because she was not like that. She's like, I like steak, you're not going to change my mind. I wasn't really trying to change her mind, but I was like, I'm going to do this now, you know? But just kind of weird. But yeah, her not wanting to respect animals anymore. When I decided that I was going to, that was, yeah, definitely didn't want to be there. Just really don't know why. Like, she had some friend that I think she just listened to her friends instead of listening to me or talking. And her friends, I think, just didn't like me. Her friends wanted. She had some really bad friends who were with some really bad guys. It's gonna cut out. But whatever. Like, bad parents, in and out of jail, doing drugs, like hard drugs. Like, why are you friends with these people? You know what I mean? Like, but she'd rather be friends with them than be friends with me. So whatever. I'm better off not being around her anymore. I'm glad I had my cat. I'm glad I never split him up. But we were gonna get, like, we literally got tattoos. We went and got, like, we both got tattoos on our fingers. Like, the couple days before she totally, it was just so weird. And we were gonna get tattoos with my cat's ashes. Like, if I was gonna split him up at all, I agreed with her that we could get tattoos with his ashes in the tattoos. So, like, I wasn't, like, totally against splitting him up, but I didn't want to just split him up and have him in 2 places, you know what I mean? Like, I wanted to do something meaningful with it, kind of like you said, scatter the ashes, but I don't know about just scattering them either. But I was gonna do, like, a tattoo. I wanted to get more stuff here, like his name and his number, because when they cremated him, he just became a number, and I thought that was so weird. But that also made me connected to, like, Animal Ag. Now I put his number on my outreach cards. that. But I don't know. I still want to do that. If I add to this tattoo, I might put his ashes in some of them. Time for me to go. Teeny. Is that piece of pizza? I'm walking this way too. Yeah, I hope so. Hope they stay. I hope it hope they stay healthy for a long time. Just seeing tightness. I think I put my sunglasses in my blind again. Sorry, it looks like it cut out, I guess, maybe. I'm just gonna go anyway, because I'm on my way home. So thanks for being here today, everyone. If anyone is still here, 1 or 2 people. If you can even hear me. I might do a hangout stream tomorrow. I don't really have much going on this week. I gotta get back into my dog training classes again. So, see you guys. Thanks for being here.